I've been working this grave shift and I ain't made shit. I wish I could buy me a spaceship and fly.
I swear I do.
Past the sky.
GLC feel you, I feel you, man.
I've been working this grave shift and I ain't made shit. I wish I could buy me a spaceship and fly past the sky. Man. If my manager insults me again, I will be assaulting him. After I fuck the manager up, then I'm gonna shorten the register up. Let's go back to the gap. Look at my check, wasn't no scratch. So if I stole, wasn't my fault. Yeah, I stole, never got caught. They take me to the back and pat me, asking me about some khakis. But let some black people walk in, I bet you they show off they token blackie. Oh, now they love Kanye, let's put them all in the front of the store. So I'm on break next to the no smoking sign with a blunt in the mall. Taking my hits, writing my rhymes, playing my mind. This fucking job can't help them, so I quit, y'all welcome. Y'all don't know my struggle, y'all can't match my hustle. You can't catch my hustle, you can't fathom my love, dude. Lock yourself in a room doing 5 beats a day for 3 summers. That's a different world like 3 summers. I deserve to do these numbers. The kid that made that deserves that made back. So many records in my basement, I'm just waiting on my spaceship. I've been working this grave shift and I ain't made shit. I wish I could buy me a spaceship and fly past the sky. Oh, I've been working this grave shift and I ain't made shit. I wish I could buy me a spaceship and fly past the sky.
Way past the sky. Let's go. And I didn't even try to work a job, represent the mob at the same time. Thirsty on the grind, shy state of mind. Lost my mama, lost my mind. Life, my love, that's not mine. Why you ain't signed? Wasn't my time. Leave me alone. Work for it, y'all. Half of it's yours, half of it's mine. Only wanna ball, never wanna fall. Gotta get mine, gotta take mine. Gotta tech 9, reach my prime. Gotta make these haters respect mine. In the mall to 12, when my schedule heads at 9. Putting them pants on shelves, waiting patiently. I ask myself where I wanna go, where I wanna be. Life is much more than running in the streets. Holla at yay, hit me with the beat, put me on my feet. Sounds so sweet. Yes, I'm the same OG, same goatee, staying low key. No, holla at God, man. Why you had to take my folks' hope to see Freddie G, Yusef G, Lil Mon G, Rolly G. Police watch me smoke my weed and count my G's. Got a lot of people counting on me. Man, I'm just tryna find my peace. Should've finished school like my niece, then I probably wouldn't use my beats.
Working this grave shift and I ain't made shit. I wish I could buy me a spaceship and fly past the sky. Oh, I've been working this grave shift and I ain't made shit. I wish I could buy me a spaceship and fly past the sky.
Man, we gon' go through it. I remember having to take the dollar cab, coming home real late at night, standing on my feet all damn day, trying to make this thing right. And having one of my co-workers say, yo, you look just like this kid I seen in the old Busta Rhymes video the other night. Well, easy come, easy go, how that saying goes. No more broad service cars and them TV shows that all had got snatched from me. A&Rs and they faculties all turned they back on me and didn't wanna hear rap from me. So naturally, actually, had to face things factually. Had to be a catastrophe. Hit the fridge staring back at me, cause nothing's there, nothing's fair. I don't wanna ever go back there, so I won't be taking no days off till my spaceship takes off.
Working this grave shift and I ain't made shit. I wish I could buy me a spaceship and fly past the sky. Oh, I've been working this grave shift and I ain't made shit. I wish I could buy me a spaceship and fly
That looks really bad out of context, but these are just dudes. They're people. That looks bad out of context. Look at this. Why me? I keep forgetting stuff just be on my screen, but hold on, wait a second. Ayo, what's good? Wait, hold on, let me turn it down. I'm gonna get freaking copyright second. They're gonna take me by the neck and run me out. Yo, hey, by the way, Nathan, my sniper right there, that's my little cousin. That's my cousin. So I gotta run the bias. I gotta be biased with it, you know what I'm saying? I gotta pull up. What's crazy is literally everybody that's pulled up here I might well, only because I know you in real life. Well, most of you in real life. But there's enough trust. Hold on, let me close my door real quick. Woo! I'm back and I'm over here on my gremlin behavior. So, oh, what else I got? What's new today? You know what? Yes, if you did not know, look right here. I got some new stuff. I got some new old stuff. As you can see, I got a Game Boy game for my Game Boy Advance. It works. Let me show you actually. Oh, look. I got Tetris and I got, hold on. We got Tetris. Oh, be careful with giving out any kind of like information because there's still the internet though. Be sure to be super private with what you say. Remember that, cuz. But also, what the freak did I? What is in my playlist? What is this? Oh, it's Cardi. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. But look, I got Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and even though you can't see it, but this is Tetris on the Game Boy. So I got Game Boy Advance, and just Game Boy games. We chilling, bro. I gotta put it in the Mario case, of course. We gotta see. If anybody wonder what this little part was for, it's for this right here. Wait, right there. That's what it's for. And I got all those there. I'm gonna keep this on deck just in case. So what is on my screen and why are there two censored men? We're talking about being black. We're talking about being African Americans in YouTube. What does it mean? What kind of world are we living in? Am I gonna start from the beginning? No, I already started this video. Well, you thought just because I appeared on stream, I'm gonna start this video from the beginning? No, I think it's pretty easy to catch on to these kind of is it? They get pretty complicated. Hold on, my stuff is jacked up. Oh, my bad. My stuff is jacked up. All right, there we go.
Negative concept.
Oh, let me turn the music off real quick. Oh, it's Nujabes. The Persona. Oh yeah, this Persona 5 video, bro. It's 2 hours long, so I've been waiting for a time so I can find it. Just waiting for a time so I could watch it. But right now, I'm watching this video. You got we all know who this dude is. We all know who this dude is. This sucker man. But but let me actually just give you a little update since I'm not gonna start from the beginning. Long story short, we got a whole bunch of YouTubers that's making different types of content that's trying to make money off of stereotypes. So there's a whole bunch of stereotypes that we got in the black community about all different types of things. And when I say all the, and like when I say all different types of things, I mean you can have to extent of violence, you have things that are sexual or like all types of stuff like that. They take all these stereotypes, shove them into one video, and they do that so they can get all types of reactions. Like how last stream I was talking about how like yesterday I was talking about how I don't want to do any of that type of stuff. Don't want to do no clip farming, no any kind of like, yeah, exactly. Lil RT 21, exactly. That's exactly what it is. See, we really smart out here. We stay smart in the family, bro. We keep the intelligence out here. Yeah, long story short, I think we all know what's going on here. But I also wanted to add my little 2 cents just before I continued this video on my end. So what I was talking about is that I don't want to use clip farming. I don't want to use any of the like extravagant, crazy kind of content to get like any kind of like recognition or kind of like, you know what I mean? Like be somebody. I don't need to do all that extra stuff to be somebody. I watch multiple people time and time again be themselves to be somebody. So if I know that they can do it and they got normal lives, despite the fact that they're still famous, despite the fact that you can still see them as a celebrity, there's still people who are just normal people, like living normal lives. You don't have to live that crazy extravagant lifestyle where you gotta buy all types of stuff on your wrists. You gotta drive all these freaking fancy cars, be in mansions and stuff like that. You can be just as normal as the next person, but still make just as big of a difference. And that's actually, you probably make more of a difference being just like the rest of the population instead of trying to actually like live that kind of crazy extravagant lifestyle. It's not something that I see a lot of value in. The value is in the people that you connect with. And with that said, I'm going to continue the video. Now let me know if wait, hold on, you probably can't hear it. Let me turn it back up.
Way too much money to care. As much as we can point fingers at the creators of this type of content, it still needs to be picked up by YouTube's algorithm in order to reach the audience that it has. But what exactly is it? What exactly is it about these videos that makes the algorithm
the 20v1s, man? I can't with the 20v1s. I'm sorry.
Why is this type of content
not to freaking pause so much already?
It's easy
like,
to ask why YouTube allows this type of content to grow and spread these narratives, but the real question is, why wouldn't they?
They want money, bro.
Content, so it's okay if you like my next video, you hold the camera on top of me while I play with my. Was that too much?
No, that ain't enough.
It's not.
That's not enough. You gotta do more than that.
I know, but like you know, it might get.
I'm holding the camera.
You gonna hold the camera?
Destroy the computer. Falcon. Just Falcon punch the computer, bro. That reminds me of this one meme that I got. What is this? Hey, we got breakcore boys. Oh, let me turn it down just a little bit.
See, we made it to the belly of the beast.
Ah, dang.
The dreaded bowels of the creature known as YouTube. It's pretty difficult to answer why YouTube's algorithm continues to push this stuff out because, well, no one's really cracked YouTube's algorithm. No one truly knows
that's
the
the
inner
thing,
workings
though.
of the algorithm except
I feel like YouTube's algorithm is like a trade secret of some sort. Like the thing with YouTube algorithm, you're not supposed to know how it works, but one thing that you should know, I mean, there's a lot of things that, oh, there's lag, what the freak? No, I'll tell you what it is. No, I'm just lagging because my Wi-Fi is jank. If you didn't know, I'm actually, I think I got, let me show you a picture of what I'm working with. I gotta do this to everybody that pulls up just so they can see how scuffed this is. Like, you remember when you said my laptop sounds like a jet engine? Imagine what it sounds like now when it's running this freaking microphone. You got this microphone that's running right here. I got a dang capture card right here. The TV's up and it's running a whole streaming program. So even though it's lagging, like it's probably just gonna lag and I can't really do much about it right now. Yeah, I got a freaking jet engine. This sucker might explode. This laptop might freaking explode. One day it's just gonna explode, bro. I swear.
Anyone attempting
like, it's just gonna explode, man. Let me show you the picture.
We don't know for sure how it works.
Oh, where?
But
My
we
remote
do know
at?
that if you can keep your audience engaged, your content has a better chance of getting picked up.
It's a space
Earlier, we
shuttle
talked about how it pays to And if you're willing to misrepresent and spread stereotypes about your own people, then you're probably in for a big payday. But out isn't the only way to get noticed on YouTube. Many of these channels only recently started doing it.
Yeah, by the way, just so you know, just for a little bit of context, and because I actually feel that it's necessary to actually teach at this point, this isn't new. People trying to make money off of stereotypes in a way that's harmful to Black people as a whole is not something that's new. This has been happening for hundreds of years, and and when I say this, I mean like other Black people. There's other Black people that are looking to get money from these like big companies that don't care about them and will push whatever stereotype that they want as long as they're making money. So there's people who, instead of going towards the interests of the community to better the community and better our image as a whole, they throw all that aside to make money. And this is something that's been going on for like years and years and years. And that's what we're trying to fight against these days. It's we're not even fight against these days. That's just what I am against, straight up.
How did the ones that came before them years prior make it in the first place? Well, drama. Drama has been and always
drama on YouTube. Man, you know 2024.
Regardless of the
my
genre,
man's
community, or political leanings that a person may
what should I even call it? It's it's so weird to call. Bro, I know your real name, but I'm not trying to like say your real name.
If the content creator is big, you can bet you're in for a big payday.
I know everybody uses your real name on here, but I'm not trying to say it all the time because people are freaking weird. Like people will literally like, hold up, it's lagging a little bit. It's lagging. All right, there we go. When I say people are freaking weird when it comes to information, I mean like they are weird. Like, but I forgot what I was saying. Let's just keep moving on.
The platform or the drama could be the content itself. In the case of Black humiliation content on YouTube, the drama is mostly self-contained.
Oh, yeah, drama. That's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about how it's crazy that you see, my little cousin, you got our version of 2016 last year. Or your version of our 2016. So 2016 to us was the freaking craziest year of all time. And 2024 was worse than that. So you made it through. You made it through one of a crazier time than me when I was your age. Way crazier of a time than me. I gotta salute. I got to salute you. It ain't easy getting through that.
Pop the balloon or find love. Guests are invited onto the show in a lineup.
9 times out of 10 they pop the balloon.
Introducing themselves to said lineup. If the lineup likes what they see or are interested, they get a chance to get to know the guests. If not, the balloon gets popped. Some end up with matches, but most others get their balloons popped. It's a pretty simple concept, and when applied
to normally I watch these videos in full, but like when I'm on stream though.
When comparing these videos to your other 20v1s or street interviews,
when I'm on stream, sometimes I can't like get through the full video.
The bigger creators that use
only because it's on stream. Like it's harder to watch things. It's harder to watch longer videos on stream.
They don't rely on cooning or portraying Black folks as buffoonish caricatures.
You said they were on the bus hitting Blueberry Blast. Wait, what? Wait, I don't know what. God dang, I got an unk moment. Wait, oh, okay, yeah, they vaping. Never mind. Okay, it's been that long since I've been on a bus. Oh, actually, it's because we have a car. The only reason why I haven't been on a bus in my last years of high school is because we had just simply because by the time I got to high school, we already had a car, so we was chilling. The school was like right there, so. Dang, bro.
Incompatible with them. However, if you watch enough
like for real though, they be hitting all types of stuff on the bus, bro. They
talking about dating in today's world.
They be fighting. They be vaping. They be
almost because it's impossible to separate how
the amount of things that people did on the bus was nasty. It's nasty. American buses are nasty if you didn't know.
From the way we view potential partners all the way down to how we view our self-worth. Emphasis and praise is put on optics and aesthetics of love rather than love itself. We start forming.
You know, I think I actually said everything that I needed to say about this. I'm not gonna lie, I said everything I needed to say about this video. I'm gonna go to this. I can't. See, I have a good attention span, just not on a live stream. You know what I mean? Saw someone do a front flip. Suckers was front flipping on the buses. Man, I remember there was this one time he was at the I don't know if it was no, it wasn't YMCA. It was kind of impressive. Nah, for real though. Like buses be like whole circuses. Everybody got something going on somewhere. Like I swear, there's always something going on. But Corey X cooking, bro. You know the first Corey Kenshin video I watched was. See, this about to.
Have you ever dreamt of getting?
Hey, you remember what I said about that whole unk status thing? Let me show you some. Let me tell you something. I'm about to really become unk. Oh, that's random videos, RPG. Or no, this is. Dang, this is back in the day. Hold on. Where is that? I can't find it. Ah, whatever. Well, my first video from Corey was actually the Five Nights at Freddy's video. I found it actually off of watching Dashy's video, which is crazy. What do you mean I was already unk? You said, wait, hold on. What do you mean I was already unk? You know how old I am? I'm okay. Bro. Bro's calling me unk.
Usually when an artist blows up out of nowhere and goes viral, they are labeled as an industry. Usually when an artist...
Oh yeah, Corey. Hold on, your sister's a Corey fan. You watch Corey too? Cause matter of fact, let me run it back. Cause if you go, cause I've been going back and watching all of Corey's old videos. This video right here was my first Corey Kenshin video ever, and I found him from Dashy. That's right. And when I say like it was, hold on. Here I became sunlight. Seki, look at me. Look at me. Oh snap! I'm not. I don't look like a freaking ghost as a black person. That's insane. Hold up, I didn't think that would work. Hold on. Because normally my skin turns freaking white with this light on. Bro, it's probably gonna start dimming down in a bit, but like, yeah, I watched Corey. My first Corey video was this one right here. It says 10 freaking years ago. And this is why my cousin's calling me freaking up, because first video that my man's. I ain't even gonna push it. I ain't even gonna press that. We ain't gonna press it. Let's just leave it at that. But what else? This video, we got industry plants. I'm not gonna lie. If I were to click on this video, it's probably gonna say the same exact thing as this video that we was just watching. Like, nothing really new. I'm not gonna lie. I'd just be scrolling on here low key. TV on? Okay. Seriously.
All I ever wanted was fuck. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really stuck, but it's not enough.
But it's not enough. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. We survived that.
They like what he on? This the Alpha and Omega, bitch. Welcome home, bitch.
This is not a time.
This a revelation. How to get a nigga gone?
Me, man.
I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and never feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something.
Why is the offbeat?
Don't put your life in these weird niggas' hands, baby. Bitch, bitch, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made them niggas mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I tell the G-Pad. Yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside, all from the music.
The button. That button's looking kind of nice. I'm not.
With my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what?
Yo, it's Tyler. It's Tyler. We're crazy. I don't actually have any plan. I don't have any plan. I don't know what I'm actually gonna do right now. I'm actually kind of tired. Yo, I just ate some like. So I was actually I ate some lasaga. You know what I mean? I ate some lasaga. We cooked some lasaga tonight. It tastes good and all that. Get it? Not enough, but it's not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Why do they keep throwing that in you? You know what? The memes, bro.
Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
Mustard. Oh, this video. Yo, this game is freaking sick. Yeah, this dude actually this dude, he posts a bunch of videos about like video game lore. Like I think he has one about Zelda too. He has, but I was looking at his ones with Mega Man because yesterday I was talking about how I was getting into Mega Man and all that. I was watching Dashi's like little Japan vlog, and I actually got this demo because of the Dashi's Japan vlog. I was like, oh snap, yeah, like Mega Man, that's a cool game. Like maybe I should try to get into it because like I always hear some good stuff about Mega Man. But bro, when you see the lore in this game, you are truly invested. It's like the Mega Man lore is almost like first time you heard a TV on. But for real though, like the thing is, the lore in this game is like, it's almost like watching Attack on Titan. That's how deep the lore goes and how vast the world, like the world building is freaking insane for a game where you just running and gunning it. Like, how did they do it? And what's crazy is that this specific version of the game is not actually it's not a mainline game. Okay, there we go. It's not a mainline game made by the original creator. So this is a spin-off version. This is a spin-off of the original game, and it's made by a dude who was he used to work on the original game, like Mega Man and all that. Mega Man X. There's a dude who was working on those games, like who was on the team, and he became a huge fan of the series. And when they had to make their own little studio, bro was like, yo, person who made Mega Man, like, I mess with your stuff. Like, you mind if I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, would you mind if I made my own story using these characters? And he's like, I bet. But for real though, it's actually that good. But what else I was doing? Yeah, we watched this music video yesterday too. Man, yesterday I was just doing all types of stuff. I was listening to music. I was vibing out. It started with this music video. This music video right here started it all. I was actually just chilling out. We was vibing a little bit. Shoot, I can probably hit you with the freaking Inception and start reacting to my own stuff. I'll do it again, bro. I will react to my own stuff. But yeah, I did a whole like tour of Tokyo and all that. I did a huge tour of Tokyo. Easy. Oh, was I actually? I don't remember if I was in the stream. I remember there's a whole bunch of release streams that I was watching back then during quarantine. I was watching his like Easy Tunes and all that. It's like Friday night tunes. You know what to do. Easy game, yeah. I forgot the words. Easy game, yeah. Here with me and my crew. And up all over your groove. Wait, I still get good grades. I'm still trying to make my mother pay every day. If you hating, you know, you got the whole thing. Know what I'm saying? This video about Kendrick and Drake. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm not gonna. I don't have any ideas. I got nothing to do but watch the rest of this video. And the only problem is that I can't hear it from here.
Guests and contestants appear to be themselves in front of the camera.
I'm truly
They're following
stalling.
the rules of the game and trying to find someone compatible with them. However, if you watch enough of these videos, you begin to recognize that they play into some certain narratives around modern dating culture and black love. Talking about dating in today's world, specifically dating in the 2020s, always.
Hold on, wait, where is there something about Blue? Man, I didn't watch the most recent season, man. Like I've been like I haven't watched the most recent season of Blue Lock, and I'm not gonna lie, I probably won't watch that season. But I've been watching some OVAs. If you didn't know, let me see if I can show you. Gunsmith Cats. No, I might just. Oh, the second season. You talking about the second season or the first season? Because I watched the first season of Blue Lock, but not the second one. Yeah, but I watched this anime, if it'll pop up. See, as much as I'd like to use my computer, it, like you said, it is a whole space shuttle engine, and I can't freaking. You know how much work, you know how much loading, bro. Yesterday I streamed for 5 hours, right? And what's crazy about that stream is that my computer was getting ready to freaking blow up or something, bro. It was. Oh, let me see if I can show you. Oh, let me pull up my anime list. See, because my list is extensive. You know what I'm saying? Let me just go ahead and. Wait, hold on. I'm forgetting my own stuff. Wait a second. Boom. Wait. Boom. Bam. Bop. Am I logged in? You don't say, it don't show me my login. Whatever. Where the freak is my account? There it is. Hold on, let me turn this off for a second. So I can let me turn this off for a second so I can like log in and all that. Boom. Don't mess up my stuff. Bruh, where the freak is the button at? You know, whatever, screw it. I'm not logging in. I was gonna log in. We're just not doing that anymore. Hold on, let's just. What I've been watching, I watch Gunsmith Cats. This anime right here, it's an OVA, 3 episodes. Not manga, let's go to anime. This right here, my mans. It hits. This anime right here, it hits. It is straight heat. It takes place in the dangerous suburbs of Chicago. If only they knew. Oh yeah, Squid Games too. I got harassed by Jermaine to watch Squid Games yesterday too. He forced me. He put a gun to me. Nah, he didn't actually do that. I'm lying. But he pulled up in the stream and was like, "Yo, did you watch that freaking Squid Game, bro?" And I was like, "Okay, chill, bro. I'ma watch it, bro." But yeah, Gunsmith Cats is heat. What else I've been watching? I watched Golden Boy. I watched this too. Where we at? See, this anime is also pretty. It's also fire. There's a whole bunch of memes that come from this anime. If you didn't know, there's a bunch of memes from this anime. There's some good stuff. I've been watching that recently. And but oh, it's not. No, that's. You can see the dolphin. You can see my. Oh, you actually finished. You mean the 2024 version, right? Like not the 1980s. Dang. You might have to join the dark side, and you know what I mean, hit him with, you know, because there's a certain website. There's a certain website that you can go to if, say that you want to watch anime and you don't exactly have a subscription to like Crunchyroll or something like that, and you just want to watch the anime. Like I'm going, you know, we got a little bit of a website here. I don't know if you can see it. I'm ready. There. Do what you will with that. Do what you will with that. That's all I'm gonna say. I can only show it just for a split second so it doesn't get freaking eviscerated, so they don't kill the freaking website. But if you need to, I got you. I got you with the sauce, my mans. I got, if you need any sauce on where you can find out how to watch any anime, I will always have sauce. Just trust me, bro. But yeah, the 2024 version, it was really good, and there's going to be a season 2, and I'm actually pretty sure they can finish it in like 4 seasons. I think it's on track to finish in like, it's on track to have like only 4 seasons, I think. Like, I didn't hear this from anywhere. I'm just taking a little guesstimate based on the original series, because like there's a lot of filler episodes in the original one, but if you were to take all the filler out, then I think it might be like 4 seasons in total. So yeah, I really enjoyed it though. I enjoyed watching that remake was really good. They got the original voice actors and everything. Anyway, back to this video that I was not really paying attention to. I'm not gonna lie.
Almost because it's impossible to separate how massively
how am I gonna stay on track? I can't stay on track watching.
It's really altered the way a lot of us operate on a romantic level, from the way we view potential partners all the way down.
Let me see if I can turn this up without it
emphasis and praise
echoing, and it's echoing.
Aesthetics of love rather than love itself. We start forming unrealistic expectations based
it's
on
echoing,
what we
isn't
see
it?
other people partaking in, or
man. It's time to I guess it's time for my voice box to action. See, there's a reason I don't speak so loud, man. It hurts. And now suddenly I'm too. See how this works? Because I turned off the compressor. Now you can't hear me, right? It's too quiet because I turned off the joint. But when I turn this on, you can hear me. But it's going to pick up the stuff in the background. And I don't want it to pick up the stuff in the background. Let me see if I can do this. And turn this down just a little bit. Is that good enough? We good? We're not destroying people's ears? Is that how this works?
Displaying online. Combine that with the fact that literally everyone's a relationship guru nowadays, and
Man,
you end up with the confusing mess known as dating today.
No, you good. Yeah, the whole reason why I do these streams is simply for the presents.
Social media puts the concept of love in a nasty-ass narcissistic chokehold. The constant seeking of validation, the desire to constantly
so we good.
what we're doing
We'll leave it
to
at
others around
2.5.
us, the need to outdo others, the viewing of others as options rather than people. Doing all of this while simultaneously not being willing to look past the surface level in other people.
Hello, welcome.
This season, everyone's battling for the throne.
In the next season. Oh, there's no echo. Oh, it's not that.
Everything becomes a shallow sham, and love essentially gets commodified. Combine this with a young audience that hasn't.
I'm doing what I can, man. I'm trying. I don't know how the freak do people fix stuff to get the echo out? Because, like, the reason why it's echoing is because it's coming from the TV and it's hitting the mic, right? Hitting mic is right over there. But I have to make it to where the mic picks up my voice from this far, like this distance, like. From this side of the screen to the other side of the screen. That's how far it is from my mouth. Like, literally. You can see my hands. That's how far it is. Right? I don't know why the TV picks
social
up.
media became so integral.
Probably because
It
it's
ends up
reaching me.
explaining
So
why a lot of
I
folks
guess.
get so frustrated with
Hold
dating
on.
nowadays. People are tired of things seeming so superficial. But when you play into those frustrations, it makes great dramatic content. This show and others that follow the format rely on playing into the frustrations of modern dating. It relies on everyone to have a sense of shallowness from both guests and contestants alike. It relies on them quickly passing judgment on each other, oftentimes without ever speaking a single word. All of the superficial traits we apply to the dating scene today, these shows play off of them.
No, wasn't I at Anime Weekend when I got this shirt? I think I was at the Anime Weekend when I got this shirt too.
Audience that large, it ends up doing more harm than you think. You take a very small sample size of black men and a very small sample size of black women, none of which are reflective of an entire group of people, and have them play into harmful dating tropes for the sake of entertainment. Yeah, you'll get some entertaining clips out of it, but you end up pushing harmful narratives. The same narratives that end up resulting in the classic niggas ain't shit and all women are the same discourse that hasn't gotten us nowhere since we got off the boat. But that still leaves the question of why. Why would YouTube push this stuff out? Well, I think we already answered that. Why not? It's drama-filled entertainment.
Why not? Because when you can make money off of this,
and the creators. They made their intentions clear years ago. YouTube pushes this type of stuff out because it's inflammatory. It's the viral moments that will lead to clicks, reactions, and discussions. It doesn't matter what kind of genre you are, what...
Yeah, and that's way more of a thing that's prevalent it's way more prevalent these days than it was even back then. Because like what I was saying before is that back then, like in the throughout the 2010s, maybe even though the second half of the 2010s was actually, it was cooked. Let's be real. It was freaking cooked. It was not. This is when things started going downhill, was right after, like, I think 2015, 2016 came around. By the time those years came around, just started going straight downhill. Everything on the internet started going downhill. We was peaceful before then. This was before we was like, everybody was beefing on the internet, before people was acting crazy on the internet, before, like, at the very least, you could see crazy stuff on the internet, but you would go out in real life and see normal people. Nowadays, you see people in real life imitating what they see on the internet, and now you got crazy people on the internet coming back around and acting crazy in real life, which I think is... Like, why do all that extra stuff, man? Like, it just don't make sense. Like, I've seen people make so much money off of not being crazy as an act. Like, people who could legitimately act as normal as you and me, like, on a daily basis. And of course, they'd have their little crazy moments, hyper moments here and there, because we're just energetic people. We're energetic human beings. Why do people have to make that all artificial now? Now there's no magic to having conversations with people. There's no magic to talking to people, because everything's based on such an artificial way of thinking. And all the youngest people are being the ones who are influenced the most, because it's like, the internet has a lot to do with how you're socialized. Because like even me myself, I can say that the internet had a lot to do with how I make my jokes, sometimes how I talk, sometimes how I can literally sometimes how I say certain words with an accent, or like, and sometimes not. Like, it just doesn't even make sense, or at least I hear it with an accent, because of how many times I've heard it with somebody else's accent. So it's like, long story short, all I'm trying to say is that, like, a lot of people grow up to want to be like some people that they see on the internet, or they just do it for like jokes and memes, and they don't realize how harmful it actually is to, like, they don't realize how harmful it can actually be to be on the receiving end of stuff like that, or like, and not even only be on the receiving end, but also be the one that's making those kinds of jokes, because people are going to look at you a certain way, man. People are going to look at you. Grown adults are going to project on the kids. That's what a lot of younger kids don't understand, that grown adults will project stuff onto you because they don't understand you well enough. Like they just don't. A lot of they just don't. It's just like it goes to those adults, and the adult goes to another adult, and just it just cycles. The way that people perceive you cycles, and it's like, and I'm not saying that everybody gotta. It's like that whole thing that people talk about when it's like when you're black, you really gotta like show up the best possible, because people will pull up 18 different stereotypes on you, and they'll use literally every bit and piece of people who are the exceptions to what is normal. They'll pull up people who act a certain way, and then they'll put you in that group just because you're black too, and not because they act different and they act that way but I don't. You see what I mean? So like when a lot of people, when they see you as black, they're gonna group you with literally every black person regardless of how you actually present yourself. So that's why I don't like the way that things are moving on the internet, and why there's like someone like, you know what I mean? Because there's people that are extremely normal and will but they just can't see me as me because they see someone else as me. And it's like crazy, because I'm not saying that you should just change everything about who you are and everything that you come from just because, like, no, I'm saying at least be honest. If you're being honest, then you're going to give the right representation. The right representation is just being honest with who you are. If you from the hood and you act a certain way because you're from the hood, you talk a certain way because you're from the hood, then you can do that without having to do all the extra stuff. But all the kids that want to be from the hood and they grew up in the most suburban area of all time, you're pushing a stereotype on kids like me who grew up in suburban neighborhoods that ain't got nothing to do with that whole identity. So, like, I can respect people who are actually about that life, who are actually from there. I can respect that and say that, all right, that's you. But when it comes to other people, it's an issue because
style of content, or even what side of the
they're not showing the world that it's bigger than
left, right,
they're not showing the world that
if it gets the job done,
while that identity that they try to be exists, there's also other people that don't come from that, and they can be just as presentable, just as like they can show up in society the same way as any other person. And there's not necessarily as many things that are like affecting them to look like this way, like look that different is what I'm saying. Like there's people who are there's a range of different ways that you can be there's a range of different ways that you can be black, and being that one thing is not it all the time. It's better to show the diversity of what it means to be all types of blacks. Okay.
That being feeds
There we
into
go.
drama,
Now you can continue.
then YouTube will throw it out. Any way they can package the drama and shove it out, they will. We saw this with the
drama.
Days, the
Drama's funny, but like
podcasts. We're now seeing it with this.
when I
He's
get
popped the
affected,
balloon and up.
like drama's funny, but like when it has to do with when I gotta defend my freaking image, I gotta defend my honor. I have to be on some freaking Kendrick Lamar. You know what I mean? I'm like, god dang, like that's a freaking burden. Not something that I necessarily have to take up, but like,
there is one
dang, bro.
implication that's left from all of this type of content. One that impacts
It's
every
it's how
in the process.
Do you see these thumbnails? God, they couldn't make it any less obvious, could they?
Instead of trying to criticize a lot of the drama and foolery on the platform, a lot of creators end up labeling it Black YouTube.
Is that weed?
Which does more harm than anything else.
Weed on a
recurring
freaking
question I keep asking throughout the video is, what is Black YouTube? But I mean, for real.
Man, I tell you about the seconds that be smoking weed in school.
The amount of black
Man, I remember I went to a football game. My first football game, there was this dude. He was freaking high. He was so high.
Education, lifestyle.
Bro, why didn't I don't know why I didn't tell anybody about this. There's so the first time I went to a football game at my high school, there was this kid that was so freaking high that I don't think he didn't know what was going on. People had to carry him around the dang stadium. I was like, what the freak, this like, it was funny though. I mean, that's the thing. Like when people when they get high, at least they're not hurting nobody. They be chilling most of the time. But like, my mans, you're in school, man. don't fry your brain too early. If you're gonna fry your brain, at least do it at a legal age, man. Like I'm not gonna be the type of person that's gonna police people on how they should live their life or how they should go through any type of whatever. But dang, if you were gonna fry yourself, at least do it when it's legal. It's like, dang, bro, don't break the freaking law. Like it's just don't break the law. Like let's leave it at that. It can be that simple. Have your limits. Knowing where your boundaries are, and be very responsible with how you consume stuff.
Skits, video essays, story times, animators, cooking, vlogs, anything a creator of any race would do. Black folks are doing it too. I don't know why a
Black YouTube
genre of content that revolves around
is all the stereotypes. You know what I mean? Like they don't call Corey Kenshin Black YouTube, but they call this Black YouTube. You see how that? Like you see how the issue is? You see the issue? You know what I mean? You get where I'm going with this now. Like Corey Kenshin, they don't call him Black YouTube. They call him a gaming YouTube channel, a horror YouTube channel. But this is Black YouTube. This is Black. That's the issue. They put this image that doesn't fit everybody onto everybody.
Stereotype.
Instead of these people are just being these people, and we can just be our own people as well. Just like we can be our own people and be around just different communities the same way that they are. That's the issue.
It's an example of Black content creators. You never hear anyone use terms like white YouTube. How silly would it sound if I started calling Mr. Beast white YouTube? Search up the term Black YouTube and the results are usually
in 2016 though. So I just want to, if there is anything that I would call white YouTube, it's Team 10. And Team 10 alone. That's it. Just Team 10. because it's every day, bro. It's every day. He about to take my stuff for that, bro. I swear. He about to throw my stuff under the freaking bus, bro. I swear. Yo, Jake Paul, he about to come through. Yeah, exactly. They're pushing stereotypes. That's what's going on in today's society on the internet. People are pushing stereotypes to a point where it's like impossible to, like, not impossible, but it's extremely hard to fight against. And that's literally the reason why Kendrick versus Drake happened. That's a whole huge part of the reason why Kendrick versus Drake even happened. Is because they're pushing stereotypes like that. Like, and Drake is also pushing, like Drake doing what he does pushes a stereotype that's not true. And especially considering the fact that, no, you know what I said about those kids that act like they're from the hood when they grew up in a suburban neighborhood and they had everything nice? They're pushing a stereotype about a life that they never lived, which I feel like is disrespectful. Not only disrespectful to the people who actually live through that struggle, but it's also like harmful to everybody else who doesn't identify with that kind of upbringing. That's why Kendrick came at Drake like that, because that just wasn't. That's exactly what he's doing. It's pushing us. He's just stereotyping our own people. And yes, it's possible for Black people to stereotype Black people as well. It's not something that's just impossible to do.
That
happens all the time.
Very specific genre of content.
Well, I need to move this light. I literally have it over the chat.
And some of them that use this
says, the crazy thing is when you don't conform their stereotypes. Says, you said, the crazy thing is when you don't conform to the stereotypes, it's as if you aren't that exactly. All the time. That's how they treated me. That's how they treated a whole bunch of my friends. That's how they treated all my classmates in my Japanese class. They got treated that way too. And whenever and if someone ever was able to perform and like appear as, I'm trying to see what I can do with this dang. Hold up. But if anyone ever was able to appear as they were like all those other people, like they could fit those stereotypes, they treat it like it was a circus act. They was like, yo, you can do this accent, you can do that accent, do this accent, like do all these things. And it's like, you can't just tell someone to just start code switching casually like that's a good thing. Code switching is not a good thing. It's not necessarily a good thing, but it's something that you can use to your advantage, but it's not necessarily something that you always want to do. You don't always want to be flipping and flopping the kind of person, like, you don't want to be flipping and flopping around the way that you talk all the time, because you're going to start wondering, am I lying to myself? Am I lying to the people that I come from? Like, am I lying? Like, you're going to have issues with figuring out who you are. And that's what we're trying to, like, we don't want that to happen. And that's way harder. It's way harder to prevent with a lot of kids nowadays than it's ever been, because it's being pushed so much. It's being pushed so much, and nobody's actually contesting it. Nobody's challenging it. Nobody's actually talking about it or anything. And I honestly feel like I'm at a point where I feel like I could talk about it. Like, I could talk about it, but what I feel like is better to do is not necessarily to talk about it, but to bring together all the people who were affected by these issues. Like, if you bring together all these people who were affected by the issue, then we don't necessarily, like, we don't need to talk about it. We know what it's like. We have the conversations. It's more like, it's not something that we need to sit down, bring everyone around the round table. Like, no, we can just talk like we normally talk about the things that we regularly love, and we'll end up at this conversation somehow, some way. We'll be talking about culture, bro. Anybody, if you're, see, that's the thing. If you're interested in anything, you will be talking about that culture, and it'll somehow lead back to your culture one way or another. It's just not, I've never been somewhere where just talking about anything that I was interested in didn't lead to every culture. Like, it doesn't even have to be serious. It's just something that we can all talk about, and it's not like you gotta bring the council of freaking, like, black people. Nah, you just be chilling with the homies, and you can end up in these conversations.
Why name your video Black Humiliation Content when Black YouTube has a better buzz? It's all clickbait. There is no Black YouTube. I did give you a heads up in the beginning. In the process of trying to rightfully criticize this type of content, we end up hurting ourselves by calling it Black YouTube, forgetting that all of us are also Black YouTube. Now, naturally, you'd wonder,
like, if you're black, then you are Black YouTube. It's that simple.
Tell you that
but
I have
you don't have to
idea.
put yourself in that category. It's like,
yes, sir. We're fucked.
oh, no. What the freak? I know this grown freaking man did not just ask Lil RT in a Sonic the Hedgehog shirt, what's your type? Run that by me one more time.
Luckily, I'm here to tell you that I have no idea.
I have ideas, though. I have ideas. I just told you mine. We good, bro. We good. We
Yes,
be alright.
sir.
We gonna
We're
be
fucked.
alright. We gonna be. No, matter of fact, let me play that. Shoot. Oh, let me pull it up. Just a second. Hold up. Man, when this can't. Dang, hold up. This album's turning 10 years old this year. Dang. Dang, hold up. I just thought about that. This song is gonna be 10 years old this year. Jeebus. Lord forgive me, for I do not know. Yeah, I ain't trying. Yo, this song is turning 10 years old today. Not today, this year. Dang, bro. Yo, we got solutions, trust me. We gonna be alright. As much, I know he said he doesn't have solutions, but I got solutions. We gonna be alright, bro. We gonna be alright. We will be alright. And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Okay, come on. I had to play it real quick. I had to play it.
What's your type?
Light skin.
It's a kid. You got Lil RT. No, did you know that Lil RT was actually on my, he was by my campus. In the, like, he was not on, he wasn't on campus, but he was like right outside the campus with his brother. It It was like, I think in September. This kid, yes, this kid, by the way, he was actually where I was at. But what happened was that, yeah, one of the students in my dorm got kicked out because Lil RT's brother had a gun on him, and we don't allow guns on campus because it obviously it's a school, and you don't put guns in schools, right? Bro got kicked out because he brought because the Lil RT's brother had a gun on campus.
Is it? You sure?
This is the word. That's like, what the freak?
Okay, I was just being over dramatic in that last part.
We're legit cooked.
But there aren't really any solutions either. Proposing solutions.
No, there's solutions. There's actually there's solutions. You really just have to be creative.
Get rid of any of the problems listed. The reason being, you can't get rid of any of the root causes. First off, you can never get niggas to stop cooking.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do that, but you can bring other people together. Like, it's like what I said. You have to bring each other, like, we got to bring each other together to a point where we can't would have crashed. Not for real though, because imagine you just trying to, like, exactly, it wasn't his gun. Like, it wasn't his gun, but the thing is, like, they kicked him out because because they have, like, zero tolerance. If like, somebody has to be held responsible, and it's not like Lil RT and his brother, like, it's not like they go to the school. So yeah, how do they even know Lil RT's brother? Where did they even find him? Like, where did they even find them to get them to come on campus? Like, I think that's pretty strange too. They just trust people like that. If you're carrying a gun, I would think you don't trust people enough to follow them to wherever they, like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, they are in Atlanta, but I don't think being in Atlanta, well, shoot, it is in the hood. I don't know if it's their hood though. Why would I know if? No, I don't know. I don't freaking know where these kids live.
Since we first got on this continent, as long as there is some sort of profit or gain that can come from selling out and negatively portraying black people, there will always be some niggas willing to tap dance for a few coins.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, I forgot what I was saying. Hold on, let me continue what I was saying. But yeah, of course, there's always going to be people. There's always going to be people who are just straight sellouts. And they're gonna sell out themselves. Like, when you, okay, just a quick little lesson. When people say they sell their souls, what they mean is this right here. They were people who were pretty normal and very acceptable. Nobody was complaining about how they make their money until they started putting the whole culture, putting all our people under the bus, and doing all these things that they would not have done had they not been presented this situation to where they could get some more money. So of course there's going to be tons of people, and you can't stop all these people from trying to get their money one way or another, even if it means throwing the whole culture under the bus. They even got stuff like this in Japan with those, like, street interviews. If you didn't know, a lot of those street interviews are the same version. Like, street interviews is like Japan's version of this type of content. They'll sell out people who are in their culture, people who are actually very normal and very accepting of everybody, have no kind of problems with anybody. They'll throw all that out so they can make money off of shock value content, people who are being extreme. What's crazy is that I show some of these interviews to some Japanese people, and they're like, oh, so this is what people are talking about. This is what suckers be doing on the internet. I was like, ooh. I snitched, sucker. I snitched on them. Hey, I know the rules. No snitching. I get it.
Hola. We them boys. Hola, we them boys. Hola.
Like, I get it. You can't break the rules. We already know the rules. founded by the Joy-Con boys. No snitching, but there's certain things that I'm just saying. There's certain degrees that you can go to where it's not snitching anymore, and it's just there's a certain degree that you got to go to where you got to say something. Like, you can't just stay silent about stuff. It's not always snitching if you're doing the right thing. If you are doing the right thing, it ain't snitching. But when it comes to stuff that you don't let out of this goddamn stream, if I catch suckers letting stuff out of this freaking stream that they shouldn't let out, don't let me catch you snitching, because bodies will be on the wall. Anyway,
as long as YouTube doesn't.
But yeah, we don't need to fight against them to get them to stop. We just need to be more. We need to bring ourselves out to the front. We can't be quiet about stuff. You know what I mean? Like, the whole reason why Etika's channel was so huge is because all these people that used to be silent are now brought out to the front. The reason why Kanye West was so beloved back in the day, in the 2000s, was because he was talking, like, everybody was hating on Kanye for actually talking about his feelings and stuff like that, not being about that gangster rap type of movement. He wasn't moving like that. He was doing his own thing. He was being Kanye West. And there was a whole bunch more kids that were like Kanye West than there were like all the gangster rap. There was more kids like that, and they were and that's the reason why a lot of people related to Kanye West, because he was something different of the black experience than what literally not everybody's trying to be a gangster. Not everybody grew up in the hood. Not everybody had, like, you know what I mean? Not everybody had all those things, like, that had that one experience. We have a range of experiences, and Kanye West was one of the first people to not only capitalize on how different of an experience he had from what you hear in like other rap songs, but he made it sound cool. He made it acceptable to be you. He made it acceptable not to necessarily be a gangster, but still have that kind of swag, still kind of like still be you, but not be all these other things. Like, you get to be nerdy, you get to be introspective, you get to talk about anime and stuff like that without having all these other stereotypes put on you. And that's part of the reason why he became such a huge superstar back then, is because when you take all these things that are not really, like, they're not harmful to anybody, there's no, like, it goes against the stereotype, and it proves so much right in such a fancy and cool way. That's how you fight against people who are acting like this on YouTube. You fight against it through being creative yourself. No, because it's like, all right, I can't talk to these people. I can't talk about them. If I were to make a video, it's not like they're the people that's watching my video, because they're going to feel attacked. They're going to feel offended, and they're going to call me all types of stuff. Let them go. That's not who you're fighting for. Who you're fighting for are the people that are like you, the people that are thinking like you, that are stuck, like, that are getting thrown under the bus when it comes to this kind of content. There's people getting thrown under the bus, and you got to fight for them. You got to talk for them. You have to make videos that reach them, and just, like, let them do their own thing. Let them be their side while we do our things on our side. And even though I don't like what they're doing, they are still our brothers and sisters at the end of the day. So we're gonna treat them with respect until we get disrespected. You know what I mean? We're not gonna fight against them and blame them for trying to get money, but we're gonna call them out for what they're doing, though. We gotta hold them accountable, but we don't treat them as an enemy. You know what I mean?
They're doing to be too extreme.
That's how you move about it.
The limits on what they can get away with. We can continue to criticize these videos all we want, but that's not exactly gonna convince these creators. We've tried that already. Hell, a particular creator was heavily and rightfully chastised for trying to exploit Lil RT, a 10-year-old who,
like, I still don't get that. He has a Sonic the Hedgehog shirt on, and you're asking this kid, like, bro, I was wearing Sonic shirts. You know what? I got a video of myself as his age wearing a Sonic shirt.
What ended up happening? The comments just got turned off.
It's still on the internet. I'm telling you, it's still there.
YouTube won't even do
What the
anything about the
freak?
little
They got
gift
booty
card
cheeks
website
out and
scams
everything
that
in
they
front of
like
these
to promote in
kids.
their videos. It doesn't become a problem
They ain't even
until
at the beach. It's not.
YouTube
It's not like.
and it's not limited to just the creators, but the viewers
They
as
just
well.
got booty
While,
cheeks
yes,
out.
these videos may be favored by YouTube, but at the end of the day,
Lightning
these
McQueen
videos are still
sucker?
around because people
What?
like them. They're raking in millions of views because the demand for content like this is still high. People are still getting entertainment value out of it, which is its job. The truth is, most people aren't hate watching this stuff or angrily waving their cane at the screen. They don't see any harm in it. They view it as nothing more than silly entertainment. And I mean, honestly, what can you do at that point? Tell them to stop watching?
But yeah, I mean that's the main issue, because they can, like, even though what he's saying is the case, a lot of the time with a lot of content creators, they can use the ambiguity of the situation to be like, well, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't know that this was happening. Well, I was just trying to make my money. People can come up with all types of excuses to make you feel like you're the one that's crazy for thinking that something's wrong. And a lot of the time it's them, because people who lie about stuff that they know is wrong, the first thing that they'll do is deflect it onto you. They'll tell you that you're the one that's crazy, because they'll be like, well, why are you accusing me of this? I didn't, like, it's not like I tried to do this. It's not like I tried to do that. I didn't know that this was happening. You didn't speak up. Like, they're going to bring up all these different things to make you think that you're the one that's wrong for bringing it up. But in reality, they know what they're doing, and they don't want to admit it because they'll lose power. So instead of necessarily calling them out, play their game. You got to play the game with them. Let them believe that you're falling for it, and then ask them a question just to make them like you can let people believe that you're falling for what they got going on, and catch them off guard with with very specific questions, or very specific ways, without directly telling them that they're doing this wrong. Like, say for example, if you're getting ignored at school and someone's like, well, I didn't know that he was doing this. It's not like you said anything. And like, the easiest way to deal with that is like, you stand with the victim. Because the person who's like, say for example, like someone's getting ignored, they're getting left out, and you notice it. You notice that there's this one person that's making all these plans and leaving this one person out. Instead of calling the person out and saying, yo, you're leaving this person out, what you do instead is be like, just when someone else is being left out, you include that other person in what you have going on. You show them that, yo, I can tell that this person's leaving you out, so let me just talk to you. Let me make you feel like you're included somewhere, because these people won't do it. That's how you handle stuff like that.
That's why solutions
Hold on.
to this feels so disingenuous, because at the end of the day, people are going to watch whatever they want to watch, regardless of how regressive or harmful it may be. You end up preaching to the choir. Another reason why solutions to these issues go beyond us as well, we can't control entertainment, nor can we control what other people find entertaining. All of the parallels that we made between black humiliation content and reality TV still apply. They take whatever drama the audience wants to see and regurgitate it back on screen in the form of entertainment. To try and get rid of that would be like trying to get rid of any reality.
You know how much water I need to do to stream, bro?
YouTube, but in general, the usage of drama for
pause.
portraying
My
black
throat
folks
gets
as
so
obnoxious
freaking dry.
buffoons,
Pause.
exploiting children, exploiting the disabled, scamming your young audience. These types of videos didn't create
The little
they didn't
kids,
invent
bro.
these tropes. They're just the latest ones to jump on the bandwagon.
See, this is why I get so mad about the way content is today. It's because it preys on kids not knowing stuff, which it bothers me. It bothers me that people prey on little kids not knowing stuff. Why would you because you know how long it took our family to get any kind of money,
These harmful
and we still barely got enough to get by. It's like, yeah, we make magic happen when it comes to paying for stuff. We do make magic happen, but dang, bro, it's not like we can just throw the bands at any point. Nah, we gotta work to make, like, we gotta work to make that freaking extra money to get whatever we want.
Exist in the form of this type of content, they would have had some other format to exist in. As soon as the audience gets tired of this type of content, YouTube will do
Bro
something
walked in shirtless and everybody walked
videos
out
themselves, all the way
mad.
down to our discussions and criticisms of it. It all plays into it, focusing on the same drama over and over again for clicks and coins, giving YouTube a massive check while we get a few crumbs in the form of monetization and entertainment. Unless you figure out how to fundamentally change the way entertainment works, you're not going to get rid of any of this stuff. This stuff is always going to exist in
I'm gonna
some
see if
way,
I can.
shape, or form.
I'm trying to
The
fix
best you
this
can do
audio.
is just ride out the storm, while simultaneously waiting for the next storm to come. In the meantime, all you can really do is try to focus on the content you do enjoy, whatever that may be. You want to watch a movie review, a video essay, a live stream, a skit, go for it. Just know that stuff like this and all of the other black humiliation content out there doesn't exist in a vacuum. It's a product of the way our entertainment industry works. And whether you love it or absolutely hate it, we're stuck with it. Whew, that was, about half an hour of me ranting? I don't know. You know, maybe I should go on one of these shows, you know? You see all these beautiful women and this short little animated nigga with no shoes. Oh boy, you know, what can we say? That's entertainment.
Bro got the feet out, man. Bro got feet out, man. I see, me personally, I don't remember a single time where I've seen my foot on a camera or on the internet. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, that's that conversation, man. Bro, I need to trim my freaking mustache. But yeah, that's what we dealing with. Can we get rid of it? No, but can we counter it? Yeah, we can very easily counter it. It's just that nobody's built that kind of community to counter it. You really got to mind your own business with this type of stuff. When I say mind your own business, I literally mean like do your own thing. Like you really just do you and don't even think about the rest of it. I mean, you can't think about the rest of it, but just like don't make it your main focus. Just make your main focus having fun in your own way. This is a cat. Yeah, man. It makes it's like you remember what I said when I was reacting to Kendrick Lamar's album, like on Man at the Garden. Like you remember what I was talking about there, or what Kendrick was, or at least what Kendrick was saying there. Cause yeah, we can have so much kindness, so much empathy, so much compassion, and it gets taken for granted, man. Like there's so many things that are really, really, really good about us, and it gets taken for granted because people are just not like, people just don't want to see it. They don't want to see that. They don't care to see you for who you are. And that's damaging. That's extremely damaging to kids, especially me. I watched it tear me down. And it's the fact that I'm just so aware of the ways that not necessarily that I'm falling short, but that I'm deteriorating from who I was as a kid and having that same kind of innocence. I literally cannot live through the world with the same innocence that I had as a kid. I know it's that like nobody can live with the same innocence, but in the way that it's affecting me very specifically because of my race and because of the things that I'm into. That's what leaves me feeling resentment sometimes. And it's not like resentment as in like I hate being the way that I am. I don't hate being the way that I am, but I hate the way that I'm perceived. And I end up having to do I end up saying so many things or doing so many things that makes me like look a certain way that doesn't help that image. It doesn't help that image, but it's like what I want to say is from the heart and it has such good intent, but the fact that I say it sometimes, or the way that I say it, makes people so, it gives people an excuse to stereotype me. And it's like, you have to live with that. You have to live with the fact that that's just how you have to go through life for so long. And I'm not trying to, like, let's put it like this. Living like that can tear you down. Living like that can tear you down, but I'm still trying to find ways to like get through it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still trying to find ways that I can express, like, I think I can show you an example of what I mean. Let me show you Tupac's interviews, just any Tupac interview. If you see an interview from Tupac, you'll understand exactly what I mean when I talk about like what I'm trying to say is like, be able to express that anger, express that emotion without it coming off in a way that's like gives people an excuse to stereotype you. Like, it's not an excuse to stereotype you, but you say in a way that's understanding enough for people to see that, oh no, this was very reasonable for him to feel this way, not, oh, he just feels this way because he's another angry black man or whatever. Like, nah, I'm angry for a reason. I'm angry because of the way that I have to move through the world and the way that it's made to tear us apart. I'm angry because of that, and I don't want to take the blame and take that anger out on the wrong person, but I just want to take the anger out at the fact that I have to live in this system, not that I have to be around certain people. It's not the people all the time. It's just the way that the generalization makes you, like, it's the way that it makes you be perceived by people. Hold on, let me show you. Here. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. And any one of these videos, you can see.
You know what I'm saying? It's that.
Well, actually, I think there was another interview. This one, here we go. No, dang, I don't remember which one it was. I watched all of these, but
you know what I'm saying? It's that situation.
Like, listen.
It's not as easy as these people are making us think that it just got some
Hold on.
black kids.
Wait, hold on. Let me turn it up so you can hear. I'm probably gonna make it louder than me.
You know what I'm saying? It's that situation when you got we are living in a war zone. It's not as easy as these people.
Why is my stuff messed up? Hold up. My audio's messed up. Wait a second. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? It's that situation.
What the freak? Hold on, bro. Why is my stuff cooked? Bro, my pillow is burning, bro. Hold on. God dang. I might need to get a new laptop because this is actually... Dang, if I get a new laptop, I gotta remake all of this. You know how long it took me to make all of this? Now I can email a couple of files to myself, but like... Hold on for a second, hold on.
You got we are living in a war zone. It's not as easy as these people are making us think that it just got some criminal ass black kids with guns. It is not like that. We live in hell.
Okay. You can hear it, but it's so messed up.
In one building, You know, by the time you get out your house, you strapped to protect yourself. Because you living in the same community that the police is carrying rifles and riot gear. Same, they need riot, excuse my language, I'm so sorry. The same reasons they need the riot hat, the riot jacket, the flak jacket, the double vest, the 9mm Glocks with extra bullets, the tear gas, the mace, all that. Who do you think the police is using that against? Dogs? We fighting the same villains that they fight in the street. But instead of them seeing us fighting villains in the street, we all villains.
Is your generation the one that is picking up for where the Panthers left off, saying, all right, enough?
Like, do you hear how he's talking though? Like, you can hear the anger in his voice, but you can hear that it's directed and very, very, like, obviously he's angry. But you can hear you can hear where that anger's going. That anger's not just going towards any random person, and he's not just throwing it out carelessly. He's very, very, like, he knows what he's doing when he talks. Like, he's not like this. Like, this is why people love Tupac, is because the way that he could talk about stuff like this and not have to, like, he could talk about things in this way that are right. He's righteously talking about all these things, but not only is he doing that, but he's making, like, he's not, people can't come at him and say that, oh, he wasn't being polite, because he's always being polite. Now, he can switch that off. He doesn't have to be polite, but he chose to be polite because that was a very formal interview. If you go over here, if you go to this, you can hear a whole difference. Yeah, he's not directing the anger towards the community. He's angry because of the situation that he's in. He's mad about the situation. And not, like, he's not going to be like, oh, y'all shouldn't, like, y'all got to act like y'all got to do this, y'all got to do that. Like, nah. That's why I said you don't have to treat these people like they're your enemy. They're not necessarily your enemy, but it's like, they're not necessarily your enemy, but you still have to hold them accountable. You still have to tell them where they're being, you still have to tell them where they're wrong, but you don't have to make them feel like they don't got to be the bad guy, is what I'm saying. They're not necessarily the bad guys. And I'm not saying you have to, like, I'm not saying you have to do everything for them either. They can do things for themselves. You can let them be autonomous. They know how to feed themselves. They clearly do. But it's like, it's not like, I mean, there's some people where there's different layers to it too. Because there's some people where it's just straight up not acceptable. Like all that violent nonsense. Like all the violence and actual nonsense, like people just doing stuff just to do it. There's a certain point where it's just not acceptable, and you just got to be like, yo, I get what you're going through and all that, but like, you can't, yeah, you guide people to the right direction. You don't have to make anybody the enemy. Nobody has to be the enemy. Well, actually, the thing is, though, like, we do have a common enemy, and that's what we need to set our focus on. We need to set our focus on the common enemy instead of making each other the enemy, is what I'm saying. So just because you don't agree with the things that another black person is doing, or that this side of YouTube, who's like this side of black YouTube's doing, or this side of black YouTube, like, you don't have to look at them like the enemy. We got a common enemy, and it's those people that's trying to get money off of you. Why can't we make money for ourselves, and then we can give our money to you, because y'all don't, like, you don't have the money. We're not saying that you gotta like you hustle, do your thing. I'm not gonna hold you from hustling, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna hold you from hustling, but we can come back around and we can feed this money back into your communities. We don't see you as an enemy. We try to understand. Matter of fact, we're not even necessarily not trying. Even sometimes we do understand. We understand where you at, and we're not gonna hold you. Like, we're not gonna hold you and be like, oh, you're the scum of the earth. No. What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do for them? Telling people that they're the scum of the earth. How is that gonna help them try to actually move any different in the world? That doesn't inspire them. That makes them feel worse. That makes them feel like they're justified in what they're doing, because to them, the whole world's fighting against them, and all they got left, like, you know what I mean? Like there's a reason why they're trying to make the money this way. They fighting against so much stuff, and they're finally getting the money through embracing things that they felt like they shouldn't have. Sometimes people felt like they shouldn't have, and they're finally making their way out. They're doing what they're trying to do. They're doing what they got to do. It's not like they're trying to, yeah, like they, exactly. It's just an endless, yeah, no, exactly. It's like Naruto, like the endless cycle of hatred. We need to stop it. Like we need to stop the endless cycle of hatred. We don't feed hate with hate. All we got to do is just come back and be like, yo, you my homies, like you still my homies. I'm like, I gotta say, like, we can do this a different way. I don't think that this is the best way to do it. It's not helping all the time. Like how Tupac was talking about MC Hammer and how the way that he made music just kind of dilutes rap. The way that Drake make music kind of dilutes rap. But it's like, it makes rap less of what it is. It makes the art of expressing yourself less of what it is. But I'm not mad at you for making money. I like that you're making money. I'm proud that you're making money, but the way that you're doing it is kind of putting the rest of us at expense. So instead of that, how about we make our own money? We make our own millions, and then we give it and we hand it out, spread it around the community, just like Mansa Musa did when he made his money. You know about Mansa Musa, the richest man of all time, anytime in Africa, over in Ghana. Shoot, I might be one of his descendants or something. I'm actually not. I can almost guarantee you I'm not. But Mansa Musa, he was the richest man of all time, right? And the first thing that he did, spread his money all across Africa. That's the first thing that he did, and that's what he continued to do. And even though it ruined the economy, you could see where his intention was. You can see where his intention was. Like, that's what we want to do. We want to rebuild that kind of kingdom again, to where we can have that kind of money to give to each other, so we don't have to resort to all those other different ways. And I know it's not going to be like 100%. Like, we're not going to live in a utopian world where suddenly like us giving money back into the community is always like, suddenly that's going to fix every person. Not every person's going to suddenly have money. But we're trying to get to what we can. We're trying to get what we can done. But as I was saying, let me actually get back to the video. As I was saying, that previous video, you heard how cordial he was. Well, not cordial, but you heard how he's talking with anger, but being very formal about it. This is when he doesn't have to be formal. You see this, like, this is what I mean when I say code switching sometimes can go to your benefit.
Give me that goddamn phone. What's your name,
it's like,
we'll call your boss and congratulate you. 12, nigga. 12 bucks.
Like, you see what I mean? Like, you see how different the way that he's talking is? In the interview, it's like, you can see his eyes. You can see in his eyes, he's focused. But by the time he's just chilling on the couch with the boys or whatever, this is still another TV show, but it's not a formal interview. It's just, like, look at them. They got freaking pizza and beers on a couch. It's not a formal interview. They just chilling. Like
is the video show?
Like the difference. Huge difference in the way that he's interacting with everybody. Hold on, right here.
You understand what I'm saying? That'd be like if the prince said, goddamn, the vice president talked about me. A young nigga from the hood, he know me, he want my shit up off the shelf. Not motherfucking Megadeth, not Killer Cop, all these other motherfuckers out there.
You see how it's different. You see how different it is, but that's the same man who got the same beliefs. He just expressed it a little different depending on who he's around. When he got an interview on MTV or something like that, he's chill.
What does Tupac Amaru Shakur
Like, you see how chill, calm, and composed he is?
It means
right here.
I was named after this Inca chief
soft-spoken even
from South America, whose name was Tupac.
And then over here, he's just being him, just doing stuff that he usually do. And that's actually how having that range. You see, this is where a lot of people get confused. A lot of people get confused because they think that They think that acting hood is having that range that Tupac is having. That's not having that range. Having that range is being able to be like, aha, sucker, I'm a to make all types of jokes. When you're talking with your friends, when you're talking with your boys and you making a joke, you cracking a little joke here and there, you're saying some freaking ridiculous stuff, then yeah, you can talk about some freaking ridiculous stuff. But you got moments where you gotta really chill out. You actually gotta like tone it down a bit and actually like really lock into the interview. Show some respect. Show some kind of like, not necessarily restraint, but you just gotta show that you have etiquette in a way. It's almost like etiquette. Like when you sit at the table to eat, you know your etiquette. You gotta eat a certain way. You don't go to other people's house and then start digging in with your hands and all that. Like you go to other people's house, you use a fork and knife. But if you're at home or you sitting by yourself in your house, you eating with your hands, you picking up stuff, you eating however you choose, because it's not like you gotta do it for nobody. You don't gotta act a certain way or do anything for anybody. That's still you. But it's just like switching up just a little bit just to fit the situation. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Now, code switching is completely switching who you are as a person. You don't need to give up who you are as a person to be able to show that range of what kind of person you are. But the thing is, it's hard to do when you're young. You can't do it so easily when you're young. You have to go through trial and error. You have to fail at it so many times. Like to be able to get it right, you gotta keep doing it. Just keep being able to you gotta keep telling yourself how you're able to stay true to yourself. Like I'm explaining it like I fully understand it myself. I don't fully understand it myself, but the way that you go about it is it's just a whole lot different depending on who you are and what you've experienced throughout life. So yeah. Dang, bro. Exactly. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. Like he is very passionate. He's always very passionate, but it's like sometimes you don't need to show that you're so passionate all the time. You get to just have fun and just make some jokes, say some stupid stuff. Like you get to be you is what I'm saying. But when it's time to like talk about real serious stuff and really be passionate, it's okay. Like you can do that, but it's also like you can be both things. You don't got to be just one thing. You don't got to be one blank slate the whole time. You can just do everything that you can. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to go back and read your comments. Hold on. Yeah, the whole idea, the utopia and metaphor, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like the metaphor comment, all that. And you said we can turn our idealism into action, even though people may see it as utopian. Exactly. And you get that sense of utopia from being a kid, just being a kid and having hope. And a lot of people don't have hope as kids, but exactly, man. Oh, you good? You good? Yo, we out here. You know how much water I gotta drink, bro? Remember, drink your freaking water. If you learn anything from me, is that you have to drink your water. I normally don't talk this loud. Normally, I don't actually talk this loud. And a lot of people tell me to speak up, speak up, speak up. If I were to speak up as much as people wanted me to throughout the day, I'd be freaking dead, bro. Because it hurts at a certain point. It literally hurts my throat to speak this loud. And people want me to speak this loud normally just so they can like hear me. Just so they can hear me in casual conversation. Like, at least I am speaking louder. Yes, I am, but it hurts. Can you blame me for speaking lower so I cannot hurt my freaking voice? Like, dang, bro. Oh, what is this? What? Oh, Smug Alana. She makes a whole bunch of. Hold on, Jermaine's pulling up. Is he pulling up? Hey, hold on. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Exactly. See, that's the thing. When I know you're naturally loud. See, me too. If you didn't, I was the exact same way as you. I was the exact same way as you. I used to be so loud, bro. If I tell you, I was like a roller coaster, bro. I went, when I first started pre-K, I was the quietest kid in school. A few months passed, I was the loudest kid in school. It was good. Was good. Was good. And then a few months later, I was the loudest kid in school. And then up to third grade, I was told I was being too loud. Like as I started getting older, I was told more that I was being way too freaking loud. So I started speaking quieter. And when I started speaking quieter, people were like, yo, you got to speak up, man. I can't hear you. You know how annoying it is when you speak too low and people can't hear you? I'm like, y'all was saying it was annoying when I was speaking freaking loud. Now you're mad when I'm speaking quieter? I used to be the quietest kid in school and I made progress enough to freaking speak loud. And now that's a problem. I go back to being quiet and now that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't have nothing for real. So, yeah, I mean, shoot, if I know that it's good to have some kind of voice control, but it really hurts my throat to speak loud now. Like, I can't speak as loud anymore. It hurts. But yeah. Like, I know there's like times and places to be quiet and be loud, which it's like, it's okay. It's like there's times and places to be quiet and loud, but it's like, it's so hard to deal with as a kid because it's not like you can control when you're really young. It's hard to gauge how loud you are. I can't hear how loud I am most of the time. It's like, yeah, it's something that's hard to control. I don't, when I speak normally in real life, I speak quietly because exactly. When you get passionate about something, you can speak louder, and it's just because you don't notice it, do you? It's not like you notice when you're speaking quiet or loud. I don't mind someone telling me to speak up a little bit, but what I do mind is when people start complaining about it. When people have complained about the way that I speak, literally every time I spoke, every time I opened my mouth, people complained about being too loud or too quiet. That's what I don't like. When you say, hey, speak up, I can't hear you, it's okay. It's okay to let me know that I'm just a little too quiet. I don't notice it all the time. And that's actually why I have my mic the way that it is, because sometimes I speak quieter and sometimes I speak louder and I don't notice it. Anyway, Smug Alana, she be covering some memes. She be watching some memes and stuff like that. Yo, she's I've been really liking her channel. I've been liking her stuff recently because, like, it's like you got commentaries on people being actual freaking doofuses. You got different reactions to just random stuff, and then you got memes. Who doesn't like a meme? Yo, what's good? Hold up, I didn't even see it. Wait, I can't see your profile picture because it's on. You know what? Maybe I should. You know what? This is what I should do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if I can change the chat. I'm trying to see if I can change the chat, right? So we can do pop out like a concert. You know what I'm saying? Handle this. Minimize. And let me see if I can. Where's it at? There. Boom. Oh, here we go. There we go. Yo, I'm switching this out. I'm switching this out so I can actually see your profiles. I don't know if it worked. I have zero clue if it works or not, if it's working. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey, hold on. Look at me. I'm stylish with my stuff. You see, I'm stylish. I know what I'm doing. I'm a tech junkie. I can get my tech on the table. I got my boys in here, bro. The boys is pulling up. What's good? All the boys is pulling up. We got no girls in this second, bro. No girls at all. Bruh. It's crazy because it's like, you see, I'm not like a Discord mod. You see, I talk to women in real life. Probably because my class is at an all-girls school, but like I got a class at an all-girls school, no whatever. That's literally the reason. That's the only reason why. Because otherwise, there wouldn't be any girls. There wouldn't be any girls at my school, bro. Because they don't go there. It's all boys. Yeah, this channel, there's some memes and stuff. You got this thingy and this. I don't know why they changed the green M&M. They could have just left it the same. Papaya. See, I'm gonna look for another thing. Look at this, bro. 8 hours of Mega Man lore. Watch the recap of Squid Game Season 2. Wait, where's that at? I mean, I haven't watched Season 2 yet. You know, when I watch Season 2, then we can come back to that. Is today Monday? Whoa. Should I'm getting so many Mega Man videos now, bro. But yeah, we can watch some Squid Game stuff. I'm gonna have to give Suckers the spoiler warning, but shoot. Yeah, we can come back. We can come back to it when I watch it. I'll probably just watch it tomorrow. Oh, what is this? Buying verses from the world. Oh, god dang. No, not these suckers. These suckers? The suckers on Fiverr? Man. You want to hear some trash rap? You want to hear some trash? Suckers, you want to... Hold on, let me show you something. Because you know we reacted to the Pokemon Cypher. Right? You know we reacted to the Pokemon Cypher? Let me show you what Suckers was doing to get into. Let me show you all the submissions that people were going through.
Yo, that's bars, nigga. That is bars, nigga.
Wait, hold up. Back up.
On
my boy Shizzy in the back. You got Shofu.
3000. If that is your fucking name.
Wait, back up. Listen to this sucker. Listen to this sucker's name.
On my mama, Entendre 3000. If that is your fucking name, Entendre 3000.
He said Entendre 3000. You better come with freaking heat. You cannot call yourself Entendre 3000 and have some trash on your stuff.
I spit my game, boy, ain't just like that. I got it.
Fuck!
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
They're so bad.
It's time, man. Time for some of y'all to get the fuck out of here and other people to stay.
Bro, these cipher submissions are the funniest thing, bro.
I don't care anybody
it's hilarious.
Else thinks but me, all right? Period, bro. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
You on the wrong side. All right, man. All right.
Okay, by the way, oh, you gotta go.
All right.
Oh, everybody watching Squid. Okay, I'll watch Squid Game. Everybody's been watching Squid Game. I'm the only one that hasn't watched it yet, but hey, I appreciate you pulling through. Pulling up, man. It's been real, bro. It's been real. How long have I been on this second? Only 2 hours? After yesterday, 2 hours ain't nothing, Sucky. 2 hours ain't nothing, bro. It's getting easier. It's getting easier to just do and say a bunch of freaking stuff for like hours on end. Shoot, I'm not that good at playing video games on stream, but I have fun just talking about random stuff. I mean, I do this regularly. I do random stuff on stream. Oh yeah, but have a good day though. Peace, man. Peace. But yeah, I do all types of random stuff. See, everything that you're seeing of me right now is stuff that I do every single day. This isn't if you come to my house, this isn't any different from me just being at my house. Like I do this every day.
We gonna hop into.
I was here for years ago, just using a new pseudonym. I was looking like a Reggie in the past, you know I blew it then, but I was up with Candace in the snow, you know I'm cool with it. I'm ghastly with the imagery, I'm toxic to the
Whoa, hey.
Alright, listen. You fucked yourself.
What the fuck just happened to you?
You fucked yourself, because now all I want to do is go to Hot Topic, my nigga. Get this shit the fuck out of here.
Please allow a brief moment of silence for the ceremonial first dropping of the ball.
They dropped the ball.
Fuck out of here.
No, you fumbled for sure, bro.
This is only the first one. This is only. Hello?
They call me Communion.
Oh my god.
I'm that cracker with the juice.
What? Yo, that's porn, nigga.
He said I'm that cracker with the juice, bro.
You can really be anything
Just gonna let
you
that
want.
one simmer for a little bit there.
Okay, chill on. Talk about let that simmer.
I'm a terrorist.
Why did he say that? Why did he say that? He just pulls up out of nowhere and says, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it so I don't get freaking banned or whatever. He said, chill, bro. Bro, if you...
What's going on, man?
Huh? You know, okay. If you didn't know, go to Shofu's channel. Go to Shofu's channel. This dude right here, he has some of the greatest stream clips that you will ever see. I'm telling you, he has the greatest stream clips. Anything that you want, Sucker. Have you seen his clip? Side Talk NYC. Have you heard of Side Talk NYC? Let me show you some of Side Talk NYC, bro. Cause these suckers on Side Talk NYC are not real. These suckers are not real. Hold up. Boom, NYC. Boom. Look at this. Where's Shofu's video at? Oh, that says Pokemon. Here we go. All right. Let me run it back. Dang, bro, man. I really gotta watch Squid Game. Everybody's been telling me to watch Squid Game now. Ah, dang it, bro. I'm about to come back and that dude that wanted me to watch Arcane. And he's gonna be like, bro, but you watch Squid Game, but not Arcane. I'm like, but it was my boy. It was my boys. You can't get, it was just my boys, man. Chill, man. Bro. Look at this bull crap. Look at these suckers, bro. Oh, let me turn this down. Dude, loud as free game.
Fuck your life. Bing bang.
These suckers are not real, bro.
Overtime. What the fuck, baby? New York is fucking back. Knicks are here, baby. The Knicks are fucking here, baby. Fresh out the COVID, baby. We're taking it all the way. We have De Blasio. We have
watching Pokemon. Oh yeah, bro. Pokemon cartoons back in the day. Yo, I remember this one episode in particular where Jesse and James and Meowth, they were dressing up as Ash, running around, just being a freaking menace, and saying, "Yo, I'm Ash from Palatown." This is an insane freeze frame. Look at this sucker, bro. Look at this sucker, bro. But yeah, the episode, bro, was like, that's because I'm Ash from Palatown. Oh, I just took your child from you and I freaking punted that sucker across the dang planet. You know why? Because I'm Ash from Palatown. I just snorted a line of crack and sold a couple of lines here and there, man. Oh, regular show, man. Yo, regular show hits, man. It hits. Bro, I was like, man, I think we had a regular show DVD even. And like I remember we had that little book. We had a little book too from Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's kids meals kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, they were kind of lame, but we had a regular show book from it and all that. It was pretty cool.
Is that Keegan Michael?
You know what reminds me? You know what else reminds me of a regular show? Whatever you were thinking, it wasn't the answer though. Let me show you something. Wait, did I scroll past it? I did. What else reminds me of a regular show? No, it wasn't that first video. It is. What the freak is these? What is these? Okay, whatever. Wait, what reminds me? You said the Chick-fil-A nuggets are mid? You thought Ash was Mexican? Wait, what else was he supposed to... Wait. Cause I always knew he was... well, I won't say... I knew the game was Japanese. I didn't really think about what Ash was. You said without sauce they're mid? Okay, I'll give you that. Here it is.
Excuse me, niggas. What is Pops doing? I said, what's up, niggas?
Wait, Italian? Wait, I've never thought about what race Ash is. I've never thought about it. All I thought was that, yo, Pokemon's a Japanese game from a Japanese company. That's all I thought. I mean, there's certainly characters in Pokemon that I was like, oh snap, it's a black character, but yeah. No, I mean, he wouldn't be Japanese though, because if he were Japanese, he would have a Japanese name. Ash is not a Japanese name. Shoot, I mean, most Pokemon names are not any names like that. But look at this video. This is what when y'all brought up regular show. Look at this.
Excuse me, niggas. What is Pops doing? I said, what's up, niggas? Yo, what you say? No. Hold on.
They gotta check him, bro.
Dude, no, Pop, stop. Okay, first of all, I wet a nigga up in the 6. I ain't giving no fucks, cause I took the nigga's bitch, yeah. Run up on the nigga, leave him wet like some piss, yeah. I took that nigga's jacket, put some ice on my wrist. Yo, bitch's pussy got genital infections. I don't really give a fuck, cause I...
They had to, bro. He said, Mordecai, call the cops. Hey, hold on. You weren't supposed to see that. Excuse
me, niggas.
Hey, what the freak, bro? Chill, second. Hold on, bro. This freaking playlist is so stupid. Why do I have this? I put all these videos. Let's go in some more. Let's go further. There's more to this. Play. Oh yeah, this video. Yo, Jermaine, have you seen this? Have you seen this video, or did I already show you this? I probably have. Michael Tekken, Seki. You got Michael Tekken. Like, listen to this. Oh, my bad. Man, it's hard to hear. It's so hard to hear, man. I can't hear it. Oh yeah, they put if you see anything weird pop up, just let it happen, bro. Straight up. You say cotton 4K, surround sound, Samsung refrigerator, freaking 128 terabyte. Hey, hey, that's from the anime. That's from the anime. Don't worry about
whatever he said, and like.
Don't worry about all that.
What beach did you go to? You know the one. Which one? The one over there. The one over there.
He went to the beach.
You know which one.
He said I got caught on a dang Samsung refrigerator though. This is one of the craziest videos. Look at this. Look at this sucker. He had a freaking after image. Freaking old. And then she just crashes. I don't. He's serious though. You are, bro. My playlist. You got this video. And some of these videos are loud as freaking. Others are just not.
It's no you. It's no use.
That threw me the freak off. Okay. Yeah. We get that. We got Sonic 06. I'm the only person here that's played Sonic 06, which I think is freaking crazy, because everybody older than me has played Sonic 06. Well, most people like older, like older, as in like born in the 90s, older. They played Sonic 06. Oh snap! Is this video? What the freak? Disney! What the freak did they do to these suckers? Oh baby, Daga. These memes are good, bro. I got some good memes just chilling. I got a stock full of them suckers, bro. Let's see what's going on with Tiara. You gotta. I'm a stream, watching another stream, and this. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure this is a tournament. I'm jealous that her audio is better than mine. Why do you have better audio than me? Oh yeah, this was so right here, I was doing my whole little Tokyo tour yesterday. And by the end of the stream, I said I can literally do more. When I said there's more and more and more, I have an endless amount of stuff that I can talk about in this city or this country. Not all of this is in Tokyo, but when I tell you the amount of stuff that I can talk about is literally endless. Like this place over here. I don't even know what the freak this is. I could probably find something to talk about over there. All this stuff. And this game's lore, all that. Oh yeah, Dashy's other Japan vlog. Man, let me go back to that, because I watched the first Japan vlog yesterday. I want to go back and watch the next one. I lagged out. Ah, dang it. See, we gotta watch Dashy Japan vlogs, because ain't nothing like all these joints too. I remember I was actually Sniper, I was actually at your house when I watched all 6 of these videos. I was at your house in the guest room. That like dang, I gotta keep catching myself. No, like in your little sister's room, like you remember that, like your little sister's room before it was her room. I was in there watching all these videos, all of these, chilling, bro. I think I actually watched some of these Dashy Japan vlogs over here while I was there too. But I'm here to watch this next one. It's so nostalgic, man. This is back when 2016 was the craziest year of all time, and 2017 was just it was a crazy year, but a good time.
Y'all might want to look that up. Y'all see him though? Oh, my feet
Ashy is free.
Japanese lotion. People wondering why I'm thick. Shoot, it's the 3rd burger I had, y'all. We got the kids.
The 3rd burger.
Channel Dashy Games. That little kids, Dashy Games. Subscribe. Okay, my boys, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. So when I looked really quick, I thought that this said the N-word in the background. Because if y'all look, my boys, all this walking around got your boy kind of tired.
I forgot about that.
I think it might be time for a nap.
A nap.
No? Okay. My boys, I found a Toys R Us in Japan.
Man.
We gotta go up in here. Look, what is this?
Look at these joints, man. I wish Man, I missed out on Toys R Us in Japan, bro. I missed out. Toys R Us is cooked now, man. We can't go to Toys R Us. Man, that was the spot back in the day. I used to even get, I think I remember I got a whole bunch of Bakugan. I got Beyblades and stuff like that. All my toys I got from Toys R Us. And every time we went there, it was like, yo, there's a bike. We can get a bike. We can get this game. We can get that game. We got this toy, that toy. It's like, dang.
Look at this, my boys.
These are like real gear. Like this is real. This is real armor too. It's actually really expensive.
Let me see. Eagle Flight. Okay, I think I remember that. Let me see what else they got. This joint, Gundam joint. What? I might have to cop that. They got some PlayStation Vita joints. They got the little skin joints. I see them. These joints.
All the joints.
I'm saying though, what's good with my boy loose ass teeth though? I mean, he look happy as fuck, and that's cool. But these motherfuckers loose as fuck.
Hey, hold on.
Japan's supposed to be more advanced.
Hey, the homie came through. What's good?
Come on, man.
Yo, I've been
We out here, my boys.
Oh, let me pause for a second. Yo, I've been I've been doing a whole bunch of more streams recently. I've been not necessarily trying to be like consistent, but I've just been having fun, so I've just been doing more. And another thing, I've been thinking of different kinds of like ways that I can have an intro. I haven't figured out what kind of intro or outro I want, but like because my whole thing is that I'm into like a whole bunch of Japanese stuff, I'm learning Japanese and all that. I want to incorporate something like konnichiwa minasan, like something like that, like something in Japanese, like minasan konnichiwa zenkyu desu, like something like that, like pretty simple. It's actually it's pretty much the same intro that you would see on any Japanese video, but I'm bringing that culture overseas, you know what I mean? I want to do that kind of thing.
Pokemon Center.
Well, I appreciate you pulling up, man. I've been seeing your comments, man. I've been seeing you in the comments. I actually appreciate it a lot.
I'm gonna represent for us. Y'all, this spot thicker than my thighs right now. I mean, everybody be eating up this
thicker than the
Pokemon.
thighs.
He over here playing Pokemon. Why we
bro.
Pokemon Center? They real serious about their Pokemon stuff. They
Ooh, the
grocery
Pokemon, man. See, okay, what I was talking about yesterday too. I was talking about how you can go into the Pokemon Cafe. This is the building. This right here, this whole place is where the Pokemon Cafe is at, and I actually want to take all my boys over there when we go to Japan.
I don't give a fuck you fuck. I just want to give a little shout out to this Pocket Wi-Fi right here. This is not
Pocket Wi-Fi being Pocket Wi-Fi carries. If you go to Japan, Pocket Wi-Fi. I'm telling you, it carries, bro.
But because of this joint right here,
it's fire, man.
I got Wi-Fi everywhere, son. Do they have to shit?
You gotta charge the battery. All you gotta do is charge the battery. You be out for like a couple of hours and all that, you know what I mean? Go back to the hotel. I don't know how far the hotel would be, but shoot, I can think of many places where you can get a hotel in Tokyo.
But they got anime characters, dope little music.
When I say many places, I mean specific like areas.
All right, but I'm mad at it. Why are the manhole covers dope as fuck? Like, look.
Oh yeah, the man covers too.
All this out.
Yeah, they actually did. I think when I say I have lore about literally everything in Japan, I mean literally everything. These man covers, I'm pretty sure was something that they came up with after World War II, or it was either after. See, I don't know facts like the back of my hand. I don't know it like the back of my hand like that, but I can tell you at least something that's like in that direction. Like yeah. So these man covers, they were just, suckers was just feeling artistic after they started improving the infrastructure, and they wanted to just, I don't remember what it was for, but I think it was around the time where they started taking more like Western influence. I think more from America, because America was like after the war, America pulled up and was like, all right, so trade offer. America pulled up to Japan with the trade offer. They was like, all right, so I give you protection, you give me your military. And there's like, okay, you know what? Say less. You got that. And they started building stuff together. And a lot of Japanese infrastructure, modern infrastructure, is based around the connection between America and Japan, and they started taking influence from each other, which somehow got them to these manholes, I think.
I love Japan.
Now, my facts are all over the freaking place, so I may be wrong, but that's what I remember.
A little area I'm at right now. But
I have like a whole ton of freaking. Ooh, this place! I know this place. This is like in Shibuya.
I just rolled up on, but I think this is straight up gambling right here, y'all.
It is straight up gambling.
Right here. Look,
yeah, gambling's illegal in Japan, but they kind of like proxy it. What they do is give you machines where they give you like not like chips, but they give you these like silver metal balls, and you exchange them for gifts. And when you get those gifts, like anime figures and stuff like that, you go ahead and sell it to a secondhand shop. So instead of just putting the money right in your hand, what they do is they give you something of value that you can turn into money.
I see these bastards.
What is a regular civilian doing in actual armor? Hey, maybe. You still going straight to the Tekken machine for real, bro? They got yo. You know they have Tekken machines in the Dang, bro. Man, my man Jermaine, I need to take you to one. I need to take you to the round 1 arcade, bro. They got Tekken machines. They got Street Fighter machines. They got different FGC machines. I know you're gonna whoop my freaking butt, but I'm actually whoop yours, Sucky. You thought I would? You suckers thought that, bro. Listen to me. When I tell you that I will pick up a game so freaking quick just to try to suck you. I will pick up that game, and you know how good I am at learning games, bro. I'm good at learning games. I learned Splatoon. I learned Smash. Shoot, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that good at Tekken yet, but I can learn Tekken. So I can learn Tekken quick enough to beat you. Bro, we need to go to round 1 arcade so we can hit up the Tekken machines, bro. We gotta go. No, matter of fact, we could probably do a day like this weekend, man. We gotta go. It's a long freaking drive, but
It's a 7-Eleven.
Ooh, the 7-Eleven.
Everything. America need to step their game up.
America.
Step their game up. Look. I'm tripping over the smallest things, and I'm sorry, but this is I told y'all not to sleep on these Toyota Alphas, y'all. Look,
bro,
this train
the
got the drop
Toyotas.
down screen right here. Look at all this leg room right here. This train is no joke.
All right.
Look at homie right here. Look, don't even got.
But yeah, they have Tekken machines in Japan too. I don't know if they got Tekken 8 machines because I haven't seen the arcades in recent years, but I've seen Tekken 7 machines all over the place. Those are definitely there.
iPhones on it, they got iPads on their joints. Shit's serious.
And okay, last time pausing, but man, it's so weird, but I low-key kind of miss when Japan got some drops first, because you got to see Japan enjoy the game. As much as as hype as I was, you know how to play Tekken. I'm gonna pretend that you don't and mash buttons and win. This is how I win. I mash buttons. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna mash, bro. I will lose, bro.
America. I'm sorry,
America.
Look.
Oh, I know the street.
Come on, what's she holding in her hand? My boys, peep this. Not only is this dope, but look who up here.
You actually, I don't think you were awake when I showed you this, but this is the exact place that I showed you yesterday. And I actually have a shirt. I think I have a. Wait a second. I think I have a hoodie of this shirt. Of this little thing. Wait. What did I just say? Yeah, this is the hoodie. This hoodie right here. This hoodie is that city right there. Same thing on here. Tokyo Nights. What suckers know about that? We Tokyo boys out here. I'm not putting this back in the closet. That takes too much work. I'm throwing it on my chair. Bro. I love the city, man. Like I said, I'm not from Tokyo, but I claim Tokyo. We Tokyo boys out here.
Alright, y'all got a little closer so y'all can see how crazy this shit is.
Hey yo, the home girl, is it home girl?
What y'all know about Disney's
Godzilla?
And my boys, I'm not the only one in shorts.
You know how to play Tekken 7? I know how to play Tekken 7, Seki.
Proof, my boys.
Oh, he got shorts.
Don't discriminate, y'all, because baby girl thick. You know your boy had to come out during that cherry blossom.
Isn't this the
I mean, you can't eat the cherries and nothing like that. I don't even think they cherries, but
is this the place that I showed you yesterday?
You feel me? Like, no.
I think it is. I think if I see the river, then it probably is.
Look at this.
Unless this is in Tokyo. Not Tokyo, Shibuya. Shibuya's closer to Nakameguro. So if you were to look on a map, this is Shibuya right here. Nakameguro is like right under it, to the right, just a little to the right and under it. That's where Nakameguro is, where that cherry blossom is. That's where I get Hold on, I'm gonna change the scene. My audio is gonna go out. Okay, that's the wrong place. Never mind. It didn't work. That's the wrong place. But it's, I have a video from that place nearby over here, and I have it in my waiting screen.
That's my private guide while I'm out here in Shinjuku, Tokyo.
See, you see how people be walking? You see how people be walking in Tokyo? Man, they
look like. There you go.
That's a cult, by the way.
Bam. Even they church look dope. What's good, baby girl?
I don't know if that's a cult, but there's more than half the time a lot of churches are actually cults, which is crazy. There's a if you know how people talk about how there's no trash cans in Japan, and people are like, there's no trash cans in Japan because people are so clean. Like, no, that's not why there's no trash cans. The reason why there's no trash cans is because a cult took over the train station and they hid poison gases in the trash cans, and they detonated all of them at a time. So they took away all the trash cans, so cult members don't have anywhere to plan attacks. Everything has to be open. There's nowhere where they can just hide stuff that'll get people that'll put people in harm. I think there's, and I actually was watching some Japanese news a few years ago, and they were talking about it too. They were talking about how they were talking about remembering that day. Yeah, it's literally Dio levels of hatred. That dude was literally moving like Dio. Like, he had no reason to do it. He just did it because he thought that, probably literally the same reason as Dio, actually. Just because he was hated. That's it. He was just hating.
Coupon 2 for 1. Baby girl
like, bro, it's probably real life Dio. Hey, look at the kimonos.
Really? My dude just gonna ruin the shot. I see you. Gonna have to hop on one of these joints.
Look at these. See, this is what I was showing you yesterday too. With the little horse.
I'll throw him a couple extra 100 yens. My girl right here having a deep ass conversation.
She just said bye.
Oh,
she was probably talking to a friend, like a real friend.
Hold up, they got my boys doing the Dash XP face. You see them? So y'all see these joints right here?
I can do the face too.
Buy them and make a wish and put them right here. I saw one of them say something about let me find love. You better get on Tinder or something. I'm talking about some let me find love. Okay, so I'm over here at this temple, and I got recognized in Japan.
Look at how short that shit is.
That's crazy. Where are you guys from again? Norway and Russia. That's insane.
I mean,
thank you guys for watching.
A lot of people in Europe are actually pretty tall though.
My boys.
Groovy nuts. I don't know what's up with Japan and nuts. Like we got creepy nuts this year. Or they made the Dandadan intro, and what's the other anime? Mashle opening? I forgot the name of the song. Oh yeah, bring bam bam bring bam bam bring bam bam boom. Bring bam bam bring bam bam bring bam bam boom. Japan and nuts. I don't know what's up with them.
Groovy nuts. Shoot, they're calling Naruto right now because
hey, the ramen. The ramen joints, they be hitting different, bro. Bring bang bam bring bam bam bring bam bam bam. Oh, look at them. He's not in Tokyo no more. This is Kyoto. This is, I know where this place is called. So this place is called Arashiyama, and it's in Kyoto. That's all I know about it. It's just a bamboo forest. It looks freaking beautiful, and there's sunlight that shines through the leaves, which everybody wants to use that word. Komorebi. Komorebi is Komorebi translates to the sunlight that shines through the leaves. That's what this place represents, and this is a bamboo forest that comes with
MIA song, Bamboo Banger. Y'all remember that joint? I'm almost tripping, bitch. Look.
Oh yeah, Otonoke.
I told y'all not to sleep on this, so you're the Alfords. Look at these joints right here. What? You see that grill?
Look at this.
Hold up. My boy must run me over. I see you. I'm saying though, where the Goku's at, man, they wilding out here. When they got the water joints, all this other joints.
All these joints. These are the most convenient. Like, these are actual convenient vending machines. Like, the amount of vending, I think there's more vending machines than people in Japan.
Okay, so how do you say fat?
Fat?
Yeah.
Means people
like
fat.
Somebody's fat.
People fat.
Debu.
Taboo?
Debut.
Okay, so I'm Taboo?
No.
Stunning on him with that Sony joint, though. I was like, what that say?
Hey, the Sony joint?
She on Tinder? Let's go with my boy Nipple Game, though. Don't give me that look. My boys, I found somebody thicker than me in Japan.
Hold on.
I don't
Hey,
know
the
if y'all can
freaking
tell
Buddha.
how big this motherfucker is.
The only person thicker than
y'all can have
Dashi
a
in Japan is the
comparison.
Buddha.
There's regular people, and then
This dude.
it's that big, y'all.
Pause. Come on now,
You
pause.
get to go inside this motherfucker. Look through here. Hold up. Domo.
Hey, domo. See, that's the thing with Dashi, bro. Dashi is like
Even my boy Obama was in this little shop.
the homie, man. Look at him. Pulled up with the boys. Pulled up with the boys in them suits and all that, you know what I'm saying?
So you can't drive that in April? Hold up. Damn, y'all, there's a lot of shit around here. Look at this. Joy.
Wait, hold up. Let me remind. Where's he at?
I see you, Obama. The fuck is a
Shinjuku.
Nissan
Okay.
March? So you can't drive that in April?
Say,
Hold up.
pulled up in
Damn,
Shinjuku
y'all,
right
there's
here.
a lot of shit around here. Look at this. Joy.
I think this is where his hotel
Sweet
was.
Paradise, Starbucks.
Said Buddha's a chill guy. Hold on. You said the Buddha's a chill guy? Just give me a second. Give me a second. Be patient. What the freak, man? That's not what I was looking for. Here. So, you said the Buddha's a chill guy? I guess he is. I guess he is a chill guy.
My lord. My boys.
Who that? A random lady.
I'm out here in Shibuya at Tower Records. No music, no life. Let's get
I
this
think,
shit
you know what's
poppin',
crazy? The
bitch.
Buddha
They better
literally
have
is
my
a chill guy. If you actually know about the religion, if you know about the religion in Buddhism, he legit, like, let me not get offensive, not to offend anyone, because I know it's very easy to offend people with religion, but correct me if I am wrong, but the hitting enlightenment, like reaching enlightenment, is the same thing as becoming a chill guy. Am I not, like, am I wrong? I'm just saying, like, isn't enlightenment, you reach enlightenment and you become a chill guy? Isn't that how it works?
They got a gang of copies of my girl album right here. Look at this. Hold up.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That's
Hold up.
from my understanding at very least.
Forget about NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, all them dudes, man.
Look at all this, bro.
My name. My boys, they over here freestyle battling. Look, freestyle battling.
Yeah.
Japan, son.
Reincarnated.
Hey. That joint say Volks.
Swagging?
We're wagging that. No? Alright, my boys, if your breath
Bro,
hot out here in Japan,
me and
all you gotta
Dashi,
do is go
we
to
on the same
La
wavelength. You know what I'm saying?
My boys, don't
Hey, what's
sleep
going on?
that
What's popping up?
Suzuki Every, my
Where's
boys.
Suzuki
It's
at?
not just every car.
It's not just every.
Suzuki Every.
Suzuki every though.
Join in.
Join in.
In case
You
y'all
feel me,
wondering,
Suzuki?
this is what a Japanese
Pull up.
movie theater
Pull
look
up in
like.
your
Now, it look
Suzuki
just the
every.
same,
Every
except they
whip,
got some
every
dope
day,
little Godzilla
every
stuff
second,
over there.
every minute, man. I swear that she can get it. Say if you, y'all suckers don't know about that.
This is nice. It's
Y'all
got
know
the
about that in the
ice. Okay, they call it
thunder
ice break
and
right here.
rain.
Is that what the
Hey,
name of that joint is? Let's see what kind of food
bro, I
they
said
got out here, my
bro,
boys. They got the
I'm
little
tired on the thumbnail, sucker. I'm not tired, sucker. I lied to y'all, suckers, bro. I ain't tired. I was just full, bro. I ate my food. I'm good, bro. Hey, look at these joints. And you know how much that costs too? Less than the freak, like, bro. If the popcorn costs like less than $10 in Japan, how much you think the movie tickets cost? That's all I'm saying. You can marathon movies if you choose, bro.
Look at the sign. You see the sign? Yo, we about to get kicked out.
You about to get kicked?
Okay.
Hey, Lolita. So her fashion, Lolita, like, I'm pausing right here because the skirt's actually the highlight of this whole part and below, this is a huge fashion in Japan, and it's not like a fashion trend. It is a subculture. It is a whole culture. People have an entire culture around dressing like this.
Killing them right now.
And they do it for fun.
My boys, what's going
I think
on?
it's
Where
cool.
she put peanut butter at? My boys, why everything gotta look dope and colorful and
Look
fun?
at this.
Like it made me want to go into it and spend
Hey, Liberty Anime. That's the joint. That's the
About to try my luck at this Pokemon.
They got a
joint,
lot of
but what's
anime and
good?
games
What's
in
they
there.
do to my boy Pikachu right here? All right,
How they do my boy Pikachu dirty like that?
Bob, we turn it.
Mhm.
See what we got popping right here. How do you? Okay, you got to lift the joint. What? Who the
Hey,
hell?
Garchomp.
What the hell is this?
You don't know
What
Garchomp?
kind of whips is these little joints right here? It's like a combination little go-kart with
Little
the front
go
of
joints.
like a train. Someone out
We don't
here
know.
stunting in Japan
We just
right
let
now.
just let
Someone
stuff
out here
happen.
stunting.
Hey, look at my boy. Look at my boy.
So y'all
He
already
pushing
know
the
where
whip. He pushing that Lambo. I don't even. I actually don't know cars like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Shoot, are you? Okay, that's your games. Why they gotta have adorable ass commercials? Okay, never mind.
okay.
Look what I got for you. You feeling that?
Ooh, that's another thing we can do. We can go to some cat cafes, or we can just go to a regular cafe. There's probably gonna be a cat in it anyway. Yo, if you didn't know, there's one thing that you need to know about Japan. There's just cats, just cat, like the same way that you may just see a stray dog somewhere is the same way that you see stray cats everywhere in Japan. And a lot of them just pull up and they just walk around in people's stores. They just do stuff. Like they literally, like I remember that I saw this one video where a dude, like he opened a train cafe, right? But there were stray cats that just started walking in and messing up stuff, and people started coming to his cafe. Like he literally, his cafe became successful because cats just started doing stuff in there, and he thought it was funny, so he just let the cats stay. Those aren't his cats. They just appeared and just started doing whatever they wanted in somebody else's stuff.
I think as you are, you need to be in this.
That's all he did.
If y'all see my
Cats
unboxing,
will sell
y'all
you
already know
anything in
what's up.
Japan.
Damn, my dog BB don't made it out to Japan.
Hey, hold on, look at the
This
homegirl
Lacoste store got an
boy.
exclamation mark. Does that mean that the shit
I forgot. I
Lacoste
swear.
more?
Dang, I really forgot if it
We
was
in
a
the
boy or
mean
girl.
streets
Pretty sure it was a
of
boy.
Harajuku right now. Candy a go-go.
Hey, Candy and Go.
But baby, girl. No?
He said, "Why are you recording me?
All right, my boys. I'm at
You're
this
not
spot
supposed to
called
record the
Donkey
shop
Kong.
workers," but he didn't know that.
I can't about it. Now,
You're also not supposed to record actually, as of this decade, you're not allowed to record inside of stores like this, but back then you were allowed to.
peep this out.
You're not allowed to now
I ain't gonna lie,
because
that's kind of fire.
suckers came to Japan, started being menaces and just acting a whole fool.
My boys, them
Yeah.
Ritz though. I think they call them Ritsuru. No?
Nitsuru. I mean, they don't say Nitsuru, they just say Nitsu.
Okay, I appreciate you. Arigato. Oh, she gonna keep going? Okay, thank you. Oh, all right. Y'all, I just see my boy illegally park this truck right here. I guess you could say he dyna get a ticket.
Oh yeah, by the way, so if you didn't know how curbside parking works in Japan, you literally just stop the car on the side of wherever you need to go, do your business, get the freak up out of there as quick as you possibly can. That's literally it. Cause like the roads are so small. The roads are so small, but there's so many shops down those tiny roads. People need to go down there to make deliveries, so they literally just stop their truck in the middle of that tiny street, and they try not to take up too much space. If they have enough space, they'll be on the side or whatever.
Get it? Dying to
Get a ticket. Yeah, police just be doing stuff in Japan. I
Here
don't.
in Tokyo, but peep the view out one time. You know.
Hold on. Let me tell you something about this building right here.
My boys, so it's
I figured out.
my last day here in Tokyo, but peep the view
I
out one time.
triangulated
You know what that is?
Mount Fuji.
My boys,
Mount
finally,
Fuji.
because it's been cloudy as fuck, so you can't
You
see
can barely
the
see it.
motherfucker, but
See,
finally,
okay. Here's another thing too. You know all those pictures of Mount Fuji that you see on the internet? Those are rare as freak. You know how often you really get to see Mount Fuji even if you are right in front of that sucker? Extremely freaking rare, bro. There is never a day where you are ever able to get a clear view of Mount Fuji. Not even in front of the dang place can you get a clear view of Mount Fuji. So if you really want to hike up that sucker, then you can do your own thing. I mean, Corey hiked up Mount Fuji. He regretted it.
See this motherfucker kind of look like a
yeah.
Is Mount Fuji? Is it Fuji or no? Fiji's the water.
Fiji's a territory in America. Dang, bro. Look at this. I saw that build. You see that building with the 3 joints on the top, the 3 joints? See that building? I found that on a map and figured out where the one that Dashi is in right now. Where Dashi is recording this video from, I found out where that building was because I could triangulate this one to the other ones in the distance. Like that one. I triangulated to that building. So it wasn't that hard to triangulate though, because those buildings are like right next to each other. They're like that close to each other, so where it's not hard to really find out. Now I sound like a freaking stalker, but no, I was really just trying to see what was good in Japan. I was just hyped. I was just being hyped. There ain't nothing wrong. Can you be mad at me for being hyped? You know how young I was when I figured out how to do that? Bro. I was like young too. I think that was like 4 or 5 years ago. It's a little montage going through the country. It said, speaking of Buddha, you don't follow the religion, but you do follow a lot of Buddhist teachings are actually like, it's just stuff that like goes beyond the religion too. I like the teachings too. Like I've heard some of the teachings through another, not YouTuber but streamer, content creator, Dr. K. Dr. K, he's Indian. He grew up with Buddhism, and he relates. So what he does is he actually takes teachings of Buddha and he mixes that with mental health science. And like he mixes Western mental health science with Eastern mental health science. Eastern mental health science is based more on Buddhism, and he takes his experience of being a monk and combines it with traditional mental health teachings, so he can actually like, and also along with Buddhism, he combines these 3 things to like navigate and explore ways you can have like to help teach about mental health, and also different ways that you can improve your own life through these different teachings, which I think is a very good way of not only helping people out but also sharing and expanding culture. Hey, I remember this. Yo, this billboard in particular. Let me tell you something about this billboard. I remember I was watching this other video. You know all those videos where I was showing you all that walking? So the guy was actually over here around the same time that this billboard was still up, and it was at nighttime. And if you didn't know, that billboard is attached to this huge building called Skytree. And you know what my favorite part about that building is? My favorite part about that building is that the Kirby Cafe is over there. So I'm just saying, you know, people are probably not going to be there to be able to like actually like say take me there on my birthday, but that would be a perfect birthday gift for me. 10 times out of 10, if you bring me to the Kirby Cafe every single time I have a birthday, I will be satisfied. I guarantee it. I'll be happy. And it's just a cafe. It is just a cafe. Because I just like Kirby, man. I just like Kirby, man. You know what else I got that's Kirby? I got a bunch of plushies over here. I got a bunch of plushies. I got an amiibo. I got games. I still have all my Kirby games. All my save files on Kirby 2 carried over. Everything, man. I actually want to show you that. I want to show you that place a little later too. And yes, I'm going back to showing you those walking videos, but I'm probably not gonna stick. I'm not gonna stick on it as long as I did yesterday, just so we can actually like have some diversity. Hey, rabbit boys. See, this is my favorite Japan vlog, bro. My favorite Japan vlog. It literally says best Japan vlog ever. It literally was to me. And back then, it objectively was the best Japan vlog. You actually didn't find anything that was better than Dashi's. But let me show you. And you know, my older sister, my quote-unquote older sister, Urina_JPG, she says her boyfriend is Skytree because it's 153 meters tall and she's 153 centimeters tall. Hold on. So let me show you the building. Let me show you that tower. It's the tallest tower in Japan too. And it has a shopping mall in it and all that. It's all types of stuff, man. Just like, shoot, they be having all types of events going on in that building too. There's like, and there's like kid events, adult events, everything. Like they got everything in that tower, man. Hold on. Let me bring you to it. I'm actually gonna skip through, and we're not gonna stay on this for too long. I mean, unless you want to. I don't really like. I know I'm supposed to be leading the stream, but shoot, I let the stream lead me sometimes. I don't be knowing what I'm talking about. More than half the time, I don't be knowing what I'm talking about. I just be doing stuff. But no. Let me back it up so you can actually see it from a better view. And if you didn't know, this is the same video that I use on my waiting screen. So this whole shot is actually in my waiting screen. You might be able to see it. Like, let me show you. This right here is down the street from here. Right down, like down the same street as this place. If you didn't know. Yes, I have the greatest waiting screen of all time. It's literally, this video is my waiting screen, if you didn't know. So yeah, see that tower up there? That's Skytree, and that's the tallest building in the tallest structure in Japan. So you can actually go up that tower too and have a good view of the city, unless it's a cloudy day. Normally it is a cloudy day, so you have to really, like, when I would say you have to look at your weather app and see if it's going to be a regular, like just a sunny day. But your weather app will lie to you when it comes to Japan. The weather is actually that unpredictable. It'll say that it won't rain at all. It'll say 0% chance of rain, right? And you'll have a freaking typhoon pop up. You won't be able to go outside. That's Japan. That's just weather in Japan. It is a Russian roulette. But look at that building, bro. Look at how huge this is. And you know what's crazy about it? So you may not have, you may have fallen asleep before I was able to show you all those videos of all those other places, but Akihabara, Asakusa, Odaiba, all three of these places are on the same line as this building. You can walk from Asakusa, you can walk from that temple that I showed you yesterday all the way to over here. As a matter of fact, this is literally the same. This is a walk from the temple all the way to there. Oh yeah, by the way, there's another weird thing that I just didn't show you. I forgot to show you this. Another super weird thing. So, wait a second. You see that building? You see this building right here? That building is supposed to be a beer mug. They modeled the building to look like a beer mug. Oh yeah, by the way, have you You've been in. Yo, Jermaine, did you get to this part in Persona where you saw these buildings? So that building with the golden little thing on it that a lot of kids call the golden poop, that's an Olympic building. The whole golden building with the little glass at the top, that's supposed to be a beer mug. And the one to the farthest left, I don't know what that is. But in the middle, on the side of the beer mug, is Skytree. And yeah. Man, I love this place, man. Love this place. Wait, actually, this isn't the same. Wait, no, this is the same video. Yeah, this is the same video. Wait, no, it's not. This isn't the same video, but it's the same place. You get the point. The same place, and you'll see. Now let me skip over to right here. Look at how huge this sucker is. It looks like you about to go to space in this sucker, bro. Look at this. You can go around. I'm pretty sure this is where I found that. Yep, 2017. Look. This is where I remember that video. Or that billboard that Dashi was showing you. So like right pat. Let me see if I can. Right here. Look. That billboard is the same one that Dashi was showing you. It was another video where he was showing the Attack on Titan stuff, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, all that stuff. When I said I have an unlimited things that when I told you that I have an unlimited amount of things that I can talk about, I wasn't freaking capping, bro. I can go on and on about this. Imagine getting told to go to sleep by... What is it? Wait, hold on. I got told to go to freak to sleep by a dang YouTube algorithm. Yeah, Attack on Titan, the best anime in the world. You know what my favorite... Oh, snap, I gotta pee. Hold on. Hold on, let me put you... Let me put you on my W waiting screen, bro. Just a chill guy, man. What the freak? Yo, my stuff is glitching the freak out. Hold on, man. Whatever. I guess I just gotta be a chill guy about it. You can't complain about everything, you know what I mean? You gotta be a chill guy sometimes. Sometimes it's okay to just be a chill guy, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta roll with the punches and just leave it with a smile. Let me put on some real music. Let me put on some real music, you know what I'm saying? What you know about this? Come on now. Come on, come on. You know, hey, you gotta keep that dream alive. Hey, 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 this is you. Everything is free. Can't you see? Hey, hey, hey. So many things all around to be found. Living in the city where nothing gets you down. Living in the city. Living in the city. Keep that dream alive. I was born in the wrong country. I was born in the wrong time and country. Well, actually, the right time, wrong country. Shoot, man, I just want. If I were born just a little earlier, enough to be able to experience a little more of the 2000s, I feel like that would be perfect for me. That would be perfecto for me. You know what I mean? But I feel like God put me here for a reason. That's all that I'm gonna say about that. So I mean, shoot, man, I may like Japan more, but shoot, I was born here. God said you're born as a black man in America. He said you're gonna be put on hard mode, so you don't get none of that easy song. I mean, shoot, I got it easy. I got it easy enough. I'm not gonna downplay people that legitimately have it harder than me, but hey. Living in the city. Listen to this song, bro. I'm not turning this sucker down. I'm keeping this up. Can't you see? Man, you hear this song, man? This is the music that I grew up with. I remember me and my brother, we used to sing these songs all the time. Like all the time, to a point where it annoyed our parents. That's how much we used to sing Sonic music, man. Living in the city. Why am I getting so much sleep content? I have enough sleep content. So much that I have a whole TV playlist. Look at this. All this is Japanese TV from the 80s. I have a whole anime segment. Look at this. I got ads and everything. I got whole commercial breaks. Look at this. When I tell you I was when I tell you I'm dedicated, all this is just TV from the 80s. YouTube telling me to go to freak to bed. I ain't going to freak to bed. I gotta. We stay up. We stay woke out here. Chill. Copyright. Jesus Christ. I actually really like her music, though. Really like her music. Living in the city. I got movies on this sucker. Illegal movies. That's a boy, if you didn't know. You see that person on the screen? That's a boy. It's a whole man. Living in the city. Man, I love this song. Ah, dang it, hold on, I'm messing up. Living in the city. No, I'm messing up. No, whatever, I'll leave it like that. Let me just turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Let me pause it. I mean, it's already off. Let's just take the autoplay off. There we go. Man, YouTube is telling me go to freak to sleep. But yeah, look at me. I have all this TV from 80s Japan. All this. Or most of it, actually. I'm not going to lie. Some of it's not 80s, but shoot. Like, I'm not here to freaking complain. I'm not expecting other people to complain either. Because I don't think there's a lot of people that even know this playlist exists. But look at this. You know how many hours this is? You know how many hours of just straight TV this is? I can fall asleep to this at any time, and I can wake up to anything that I probably haven't seen. All this stuff, it's endless, bro. It's called true. This is true content. This is content before content. everything just had to be interesting. This whole concert, I think you actually need to hear this concert. Let me show you something. I'm gonna skip to a certain part, because this is the creator of Japanese soul music. The creator, full creator. The first person to have... This is the first person to do soul music in Japan. And she gets her style from... And she gets inspiration from Aretha Franklin. I'm trying to... Oh, here's the timestamps. These are not timestamps. This is a song. Okay. Man, if you telling me that this wouldn't send chills down your spine if you were actually there? Like, listen to this. Like, look at this, man. I got mad freaking respect for her. Like, on a different level. Yo. Oh, let's just bask in the moment. Let's bask. I might get my stream shut down for this, low key. But I don't think she would. Of all people, I don't think she would. She's the most respectful, the most soulful and respectful artist from the 70s and 80s. Not only did she do music in the 80s, but she did more music in the 70s and 80s. Like, she's shown the most respect back to the community. Like, listen to this. Live shows hit different back then, man. Like that, when I was, yo, let me give you some context as to how I found this video. I was sleeping and I had one of the videos from this playlist up, right? I woke up to this. I woke up in the middle of the night hearing this, and I was like, I was so sleepy, but at the same time, I felt that nostalgic feeling. Like, you know that feeling when you wake up in the middle of the night as a kid and you find an infomercial, or you find something like anime and your mind is just freaking blown? Like, you wake up in the middle of the night and just see something on TV that blows your mind. For real. That's exactly what happened, man. It felt like waking up it felt like waking up and discovering anime for the first time. Except for the fact that I already knew her music. I already listened to this song over and over on like, listen to her speak. Wait, let me rewind it. I'm gonna rewind it just so you can hear her speak. Like, that warms my heart every time I hear it. Like, that's something that every time she says that warms my heart. Like, she says, it's just a little more. Like, just a little more. It's gonna be okay. Like, in a very assuring voice. Like in a... There's... I can't describe it, but, like, it just feels like... This is something that I don't feel like... Unfortunately, not everybody's gonna fully understand what it feels like. But it feels like... What it feels like to hear that is the same way that it feels to hear some of the most reassuring words from your mother when you are in the most distress that you have ever felt in your life. That's what that feels like to hear that, man. And there was another song that I found from this concert. Wait. Hey. This isn't the song, but bro, her music. This is her most popular song, by the way. But this is the live version. And what's crazy is that it's just the joy. Oh, there's more. There's more. I'm trying to find the song though. Wait, is this it? No, that's just a. Wait. This is the same song. Wait, is this it? No, I don't think so. But she's a vibe though. She's a whole vibe. Well, let me turn this down just a little bit. Right around here is good. And maybe right here. Yeah, right here. She's a vibe, bro. I'm telling you. You know what? And the thing is, there were a few. She was the first artist in Japan to do soul music, but if you didn't know, there was another artist in Japan that did soul music. And let me show you something about her music. Let me show you something about. Without that artist that I just showed you, you wouldn't have this song right here. Tasogare by Yamane Mai. Dang it, I spoiled it. Dang it. Without that artist without Yoshida Minako, the person that I just showed you in that concert, you wouldn't have this song. Do you see it all coming together? Do you see how it all comes together? You wouldn't have this song. This song would not exist without that person that I just showed you before. I'm telling you, I know all the sauce. I know where everything comes from. I know where everything comes from. And she actually has some really good... She's a hippie if you didn't. She's a straight up hippie. Let's be real. But she got freaking vibes, bro. Like, listen to this. Like, I'm telling you, there's a world of music to be sampled. You know that I'm the one. I listen to this. She's the reason why she does music like this is because Yoshida Minako opened the doors. She was the first person to introduce soul music to Japan. Well, not really introduce soul music, but she was the first artist that did soul music. So it's like she laid the groundwork and made it possible for other people to do soul music. Like, make music that sounds like this, in other words. Yeah. And yes, same person that did this. I'm floating, bro. I'm floating. You want to hear the full song? Because if you didn't know, she actually sings like a boy in this specific song. She sings with masculine pronouns. Like you know how in Spanish there's like masculine and feminine ways of like saying words? In Japanese, there's masculine ways of saying specific words and feminine. You sing like a girl. I know you do. But chill. Okay, let me chill. But I'm just playing. I'm joking, bro. But yeah, when I say she sings like a boy, I mean literally she sings as if she's a male singer. Like she uses more masculine. It's hard to translate, but almost like how Spanish has masculine pronouns and feminine pronouns, instead Japan has masculine phrases or masculine words, things that only a man would say that a woman or wouldn't. So things that make you appear as more, not necessarily more of a man, but more masculine. Now, the thing is, this used to not be common. Using the masculine pronouns or using masculine phrases in a song used to not be common in Japanese music, but as years went on, people started, like, more women started using those pronouns just to be inclusive. That's it. There's nothing else to it. They were just either to be inclusive, or they were kind of just, or it was like kind of like a bit of a protest in a way. There's a lot of times where there's protests in Japan. If you didn't know, the whole, like, it was actually a bit it was somewhat of a protest for people to be cute. The whole cute thing, like the kawaii, that was slightly a protest because they were doing things differently from the tradition, but doing it in a very cutesy way, which was very childlike. They were in other words, kids were finding their own way to express themselves in ways that people couldn't really be mad about. And that it's somewhat of a protest, but it's not necessary. It's not like they were like, oh my gosh, we have to figure out, like, no, they were just doing the things as kids. They were just being kids. Oh, am I gonna download Marvel Rivals? Is that the wait, Marvel Rivals, which game is that? Is that like the one where it's like I forgot what it was. I think it's like, I think I know what you're talking about, like the one where you have the different points that you get. I don't know if that's the gameplay style, but like it looks like you got capture the flag type of gameplay and all that. Is it that one? Because I don't have Wi-Fi. I don't have an online subscription yet, cause I'm still broke though. Oh, it's free. Hold on. Okay, then I can hop on. Oh, I don't need Plus? Okay. I can hop on then. That's good. So yeah, I'll try it out. Hopefully it's better than Nintendo's Wi-Fi, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, Nintendo's Wi-Fi is actual garbage. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, I got on Smash yesterday. I played one match. It was laggy as freak. I got to the next match and I got disconnected before it started. I didn't even get to play 2 games. Oh, 10 million players in 3 weeks. God dang. They was cooking in that freaking studio. Ah, that's not the right song. Oh, yo. Let me show you another song. Like, my little cousin, he found this song too. I think you'll like this one the most out of all the songs that I show you. This might be your favorite. It's called 4 a.m. 1970s, by the way. Let me show you the song. Listen to this. Oh, Mr. Fantastic. When I get the chance, look it up. All right, bet. I got you, bro. Listen to this, though. This part right here. This part right here. Oh my god, man. Bro, this song is... They was cooking in the freaking 70s, I'll tell you that. I don't know why, but they was freaking cooking with some of these songs, bro. It's like... I think my professor said this was one of her favorite songs too. Oh, Sunday Brunch. This is anime music if you didn't know. This song right here is an anime. Like, this album was made for an anime. Because I grew up with all this music. Every last one of these songs I grew up with. I just never knew the names of them. Like, listen to this rhythm, bro. Oh my god. Even the lyrics slap me. Go. Now let me tell you this. If anybody tries to find these songs and they ain't really about this life, gatekeep the freak out of it. I'm telling you. Gatekeep the freak out of this music. Oh yeah, this song too. So, long story short, this song is about a girl that's freaking crazy. She's actually freaking crazy. This or the song that I'm on, you see, you can't read it. Never mind. The one in between the ones that are in English. There, that's the one. The one song in between the two songs that have English titles. That song is about a girl that's freaking crazy and will murder you if you do not fall in love with her. Yeah, that's what she's playing a character. Bro, when I tell you that in a lot of these songs, the way that they play characters is insanely, like, done insanely well. Like, you think that it's impressive when rap artists play a character and they put themselves into the shoes of a character and then they just like rap from that perspective. These people, they can rap as someone who's insane. They can they sing as people who are absolutely freaking insane in the brain. They got singing as robots, singing as someone who's on like they sing about people who are robots, a futuristic world. They sing about so much stuff. Man, even in this song. This song is one of my favorites too, because The Weeknd sampled another song from this album. The Weeknd sampled another song from this album. And you'll hear it. Listen. Like, you hear that? That's a level of magic that you can't recreate. Like, you cannot recreate that kind of magic in music. It's just like, you really just have to have that in your heart. And like, oh, this is the song. This is the song that The Weeknd sampled. Just listen to it. Listen to it. Original song. Oh yeah, I play this with the game on too. Oh dang. So that's the original song. Let me show you the Weeknd song. Look at this. Oh, there it is. And yes, it's with the
Hi,
the
I'm Brad
Korean
Baxter.
accent. Ah, you're loud as freak. Listen to this. You know, this is the song. And yes, it was the same Korean actor that was in Squid Game. You hear that?
The last few months I've been working on me, baby. There's so much trauma in my life. I've been so cold to the ones who love me, baby. I look back now and I breathe.
You see how smooth this song? I'm telling you, this is why I keep these types of things to myself, is because when I tell you these songs work with hip hop and R&B in a way that is so freaking magical, I'm telling you, you can evolve the entire sound of the freaking genre. The whole sound. You can evolve the entire sound of that genre with this music. Another one. Another song that starts with Midnight. And you know that, and this is the person, like you saw her, this is the same person from that concert that I was showing you. Like, you hear that? My man's like, this song is 7 minutes. You see how long this song is? 7 minutes and 44 seconds. I have not gotten tired of this song once. Not once have I got tired of this song. She's the only person I know that can consistently make 7-minute songs that I don't get tired of. Back to freaking back. Like, I play this on repeat. And like, the lyrics are so simple, but they say so much at a time. Like, bro, it's a freaking masterpiece, man. My man's. And let me show you something. This is the most addicting 2 lines of all time. You know what? Matter of fact, let me pause it for a second. I want you to hear these lyrics and just start singing along. Just sing along to the lyrics. You will not stop.
Sliding through the night. Sliding through the night. Splashing sense of sight. Sliding through the night.
Splashing sense of sight. My mans, you can't get tired of it. Sliding through the night. Splashing sense of sight. Like, bro. Sliding through the night. Splashing sense of sight. My mans. You know how hard it is. It's so easy to get hooked on these songs. And you got Candy. Man. This is 90s. This is extremely 90s. This is the most 90s song that you will ever hear from Japan. Like, 90s J-pop hit different too. This is a remix, but you hear that? It's so smooth, man. Like, listen to that. This is the title, by the way. Oh, candy. So, oh my god. Oh, my ear. Candy, you're my friend. Do you hear this? Hey. The most 90s song that you will ever hear. Everything about it is 90s. And then you got... Man, I want to show you this one, but I'll show you this one. You want to hear a song that's been stuck in my memory for the past 10 years? This has been stuck in my head for 10 years. Never found the name until last year. My charge is good. Bro, so what's your opinions, bro? What are your opinions? What are your opinions, my mans, man? Like, listen to this though. Like, listen. Hey, bro. My mans, I've never found the name of the song until last year. I grew up in this whole genre of music for my whole childhood and never knew the freaking names of these songs, I swear. I'm tempted. You think I should watch this video of the DVD screensaver? 10 hours. I remember whenever I got bored. Well, not whenever I got bored, but whenever the TV was on at night and I woke up and I saw this, like, I used to just sit and watch it. I was like, yo, I would just watch it for the whole time. And especially when the meme was going around, we'd wake up and see the DirecTV thing just going around, and we'd be like, We legit watch that until they hit the corner, and we count how many times they hit the corner. That is true entertainment. If you cannot find a way to be entertained by something, then you're doing something wrong. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't mention it, but I saw what you said about the Corey collab. It would go crazy, you know what I'm saying? The Corey collab would go freaking crazy. But that's the thing though, I'd actually have to know Corey. I wouldn't collab with Corey without actually knowing him first. Like it's almost like how Corey ended up collabing with Dashi. It's because like Corey was a fan of Dashi, and he got to know him in real life once he got to PAX. I think it was PAX West. So yeah, Corey got a chance to go to PAX West, and then he met Dashi, and then ever since it's been history, man. Oh, I remember these. I watched some live streams when this is happening. March 8th. Oh my gosh. That day was so good. March 8th was probably one of the best days of my life. Wait, hold on. Let me show you this. Let me show you how it felt. Let me actually turn the audio down because it gets loud up in this sucker. Oh no, it's good. It's good. It's good. Actually, nah, it's not good. Let me turn that down. Like, look at this. Look at this. Is that Gabe? Hey, that's Gabe in the front. Wait. Oh snap! Oh god dang it! No. Yo, that's Gabe. You see the dude with the hair at the front? That's Gabe. And C&D is on he's on the right beside the dude with the red hat. Look at all these people. Is that Irving? Hey, Irving? Look at people's reactions, man. Bro, I remember I almost broke my freaking bed when I saw this. I almost broke it. Look, Irvin in the front. Look at this sucker, bro. With his freaking crooked behind hairline. Look at this sucker. Hey, yo, Gabe, I see you. Look at him. Look at these boys, bro. And they said this year? Like, what the freak sucker this year? Bro. Bro. If only you were around to see the Nintendo community back then. Like I literally talk about these memories like I was there, and that's what it really felt like. You felt like you were there. No, at this point, let me just put the music on Spotify so I can. Let me just put the music on here. They're not gonna crucify me for using the music just a little bit. They're gonna let me play it, which I appreciate. I forgot I had to change my keyboard. No, do I have to? My freaking laptop is hot as freak. Hold on. Let me set the music so... Man, I hate when my laptop gets so hot that it literally can't function. Like it's lagging right now. Hold on. Toki no nagare ni mi o makasu. Hey, chill. I didn't turn that on. I actually didn't press that. That's how messed up my laptop is. Man, I gotta type in her name too. There we go. Let me play this song. Hopefully it's not too loud. There we go. It's so freaking laggy, man. There we go. It should be good. That should be good. Let's put it. I want it to be a little louder, but not too quiet. There we go. Oh, let me turn it up. Turn the mic off too, just a little bit, just so you can hear it. But yeah, I actually don't know what this sounds like on. Let me turn it down. I keep messing up my audio. There we go. That's a perfect level for me. I messed with the lyrics. Oh no, hana moeagaru watashi. I messed up the lyrics again. Kareru made anata wa taiyo watashi wa ana toki no nagame ni mi o makasu. It's impressive to think like they had to be. Oh yeah, this is Poi's video. If you didn't know, Poi's had a Japan vlog with Corey that nobody said anything about. I watched these videos as they were getting uploaded, but nobody else knew that they were being uploaded. So Corey wasn't just completely missing out of 2024. Corey wasn't completely missing in 2024. He was in Japan. And nobody checked Poi's channel. Nobody checked his channel, but I mean, at the same time, is it really a bad thing? Because, like, you know what I mean? Let the man chill, man. Let Corey chill out. Corey be chilling, man. He doing his thing. See, the first video on this channel was actually the Japan trip. And look, he says Corey Kenshin in the freaking title, bro. In other words, most people just didn't see Corey last year because they didn't see Poised. So yeah, he wasn't completely missing. He just wasn't focusing on content. Because he was focused on cooking that book. He was cooking that manga, bro. The song that I was just about to show you just started playing. Oh, let me turn it up. This is the song that I was about to show you. I could try to translate it, but it's like this. This song is like, it's so slick. It's so slick, man. 夜空に向かって走る車のライト、あなたと私はドアに進んでゆく。 Alright, let me turn it back down. But for real, man, that song is so good. It's so slick. Like the word, like, have you heard of wordplay? Wordplay is the definition of that song, bro. Like she takes different ways of saying something in such a slick way. Saying, like, she makes it so slick the way that she says certain things in the song. Better きらめく星屑どこまでも続く愛 So where is Child Garden? I don't know. Shimbashi fireworks. Bam, bam, bam. I wonder what I should do. Oh yeah. Oh, let me show you something. So, if you did not know, this is Tetris on the Game Boy. Now, you may look at me like I'm crazy for this, for getting this game. You may look at me like I'm crazy for getting this game that I can literally play right here. But it hits different when you play it like this. Look at this. What did I do? It feels so much nicer to play the game like this, man. It's just, I don't know why. Like, look at it. It's like, I feel so satisfied because I can finally play Game Boy games and Game Boy Advance games. I can finally play all these games that I wanted to play since I was like a really little kid. I mean, I can't play this. This is a game that I can't play. Man, I wish you had like. But yeah, it's really cool. I'm going back to YouTube, by the way. What song is next? Unless it's skipping ads or something. It's skipping ads, isn't it? This laptop is overheating, man. I don't actually have I don't have anything else that I'm really trying to do right now. Yeah, hold on. So what you up to? My computer is lagging the freak out. Hold on. I'm pushing this thing to its limits, man. Look at this. Dang, it's 12 o'clock. I've been on here for 3 hours. See, that's the magic of getting so used to this. And everybody pulling up. See, when everybody pull up and you start getting used to it, it just comes so natural, man. Man. I can't, like, that's the thing. I can't sit on music for so long, but I also can because this is my stuff. I get to sit on music for as long as I want. I may get copyright strikes for it, but shoot, am I down yet? Nope. So we good. I haven't gotten taken down, so I mean, shoot. No reason to nuke the stream, then we're chilling, man. That's really how I feel about it. That's just how I feel. Nah. Darling. A dollar might just man. That's just how I feel. Nah, a dollar might. Hey. Hold on. Let me see this. Check my audio real quick.
If you hate aggressive.
Let me see this. Check my audio real quick. Are you back? It was good. Oh, this is good. Oh, my audio is really good, actually. What the freak? It's way better than I thought. To look up rivals, Marvel Rivals. Actually, I might actually put that on. Hold on. I might. Dang. No, I'll actually look it up right now, though. I want to see if I can. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. And also, let me put this in my playlist real quick because I actually haven't heard this song before. But it's hitting me. Party Town. It says Party Town, what can I do? What can I do for you? Actually, let me just let it play. Dang, bro, I have such a good taste in music. My laptop is moving so freaking slow, man. What can I do for you? My man, a top 10 Japanese songs, favorite Japanese. I gotta make a top 100. You know how much Japanese music? Jesus Christ, dude. Jeez. Do you hear this song? This is freaking magical. All right, there. All right, now, could I do a top 10 favorite songs? You know what? I'll look at. Oh, let me see. Let me try to do this. Let me see if I can do a top 10. But while I'm doing that, I'm gonna hook up my PlayStation. I'm gonna keep my Switch on, but I'm gonna turn the Switch off. Keep YouTube open, turn my Switch off, and switch it over to my PlayStation so I can look at the Marvel game. Because I actually will download that, and yeah, as a YouTube video. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that actually does sound like a good idea. Top 10. But that's the thing. If you didn't know, I can record while I'm on live stream, so I actually can do that right now too. I can do top 10 songs right now. But let me just go ahead and hook up my PlayStation and download the game real quick. Oof. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on just a second. Jeez, my cable man. There we go. Now it should be coming on. Just wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Hehe. What can I do for you? So I'm gonna love the game. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We got the PS1 intro. Yo, you know what I selected for, you know what I set as my main screen? PS2. It's so nostalgic, man. You hear this? Two notifications. What they... Man. Whenever I hear that PS2 sound effect, I get... Man, bro. Like, I wish my PS2 worked. But here, let's go with Marvel Rivals. We're gonna download the game. I had to turn my PlayStation like backwards so it can reach the... What the freak? What else do they have? You know how much data is on that freaking game? You know how many gigabytes are in Final Fantasy? I know why Tekken updated, but why Final Fantasy? What happened in there? Alright, let's go to Marvel. Here. Yep. Oh, it released some... What the freak? Not my Final Fantasy. I don't want to get rid of any of these. Oh, there it is. You see how many gigabytes that is on Final Fantasy? 146.8 gigabytes. What the freak were they cooking? Dang, 95 for Tekken? And that's the thing, like, I don't know how it works to like delete the data from this thing. Ah, dang, man. Not God of War. It hurts. It still hurts. Where's my case? Wait, where's my... I know I had a case for like the box for God of War somewhere. Oh no, this is digital. That's why it's so many gigabytes. It's digital. That's okay. Yeah. Dang. The Hatsune Miku's not all that. Rocket League ain't really all that either. The Hatsune Miku one's a demo though. I don't want to get rid of Kingdom Hearts because I still want to play that. I just need to fix my... You said deleting stuff feels good? I can't delete stuff because I'm not done with it. Like Final Fantasy, I'm still not done with it, but I just haven't gotten to it. Like that, it's so much data on Final. There's so much data, but I love this. Here's the thing. There's a third game coming out, and if I delete the data on this, will I have any of the stuff from the previous game on the next one? I have to wait for a third game to come out, and then I still have to delete stuff because that game's probably going to be bigger than this. As a matter of fact, I know the third game is going to be way bigger than this. You know why? It's because that final boss, I don't know how the freak they're going to I don't know how they're possibly going to do it. Because the final boss in this game was huge. But the next one, the final boss for Final Fantasy, freaking huge. Like, insanely huge. Man. I'll just do God of War. Depending on the storage, you might. Wait, hold up. Quick question. So if you delete a digital game, you could still re-download it, right? Because I got this from a download code. I'm not trying to lose I'm not trying to lose my freaking property. See, this is why I like physical copies more. Like the reason why I got the one with God of War was because it was okay. It's in my I bet. See, I don't know how the data works on the place. I've never had to delete a bunch of games to play a PlayStation game. If you didn't know, I've never. What the freak? Still. Sucker, dang! Final Fantasy was waiting to eat that sucker up. What do you mean, queued? Put this in priority. Here, start download. Final Fantasy can wait, bro. I don't need another update in this game. Alright. So you're saying that because I can just download it back whenever I want, I've been worrying. That means I could have. Wait. That means I could have. Where is it at, man? These dang. Here. I could have just downloaded this at any point. Got this back at just because I could. Look, I had 31 hours in this game. 31 hours in Persona just for them to announce it on the Switch, and I end up playing it on the Switch. See, I don't know these things, bro. I'm not a Sony pro. What the freak? I can't play this game anymore? Hey, we got Goat Simulator though. Goat Simulator was man, I still need the disc. The disc for this game was at my dad's house and they lost it. They lost my game. Jesus Christ, I still have data for this? I didn't know I still had the data for this game. Bro. I remember this. You know what's crazy? Do you know the first time I played this game? I played this game in the middle of the freaking night at my godbrother's house on the floor with the TV on a box. Like I was there at my godbrother's house and I had my other godbrothers, they pulled up. Like we all have moms that met in the military and not in the military. One of them was in high school. One of them is a high school friend that's just and we played this game in the middle of the freaking night. And I was watching my godbrother play and he was really just chilling. Like he was just chilling, man. Like we used to play PlayStation and Xbox games like all the time, man. Like I got so many memories of coming home from school, getting on Xbox 360 and just playing Mortal Kombat 9 specifically. Bro, I was mashing buttons, but like I was having fun, man. And what's crazy even is that like the little chats, the little conversations and banter that we had, it's stuff that you can't forget. We had to, because we lived in the same neighborhood and this was the first time anybody that I was close. Yeah, MK9 was freaking goated, bro. It was goated. We played Mortal Kombat, we played Call of Duty, and we had to mute the freaking chat because them suckers was saying all types of stuff. And yeah, I know about every part of gaming. If suckers think that just because I'm a Nintendo fanboy, that I'm into Japan, that I haven't played a couple of Xbox games here and there, that I haven't been on no freaking Call of Duty or nothing like that back when it was still toxic. No, I've seen the toxic Call of Duty. This ain't new. I ain't new to this, bro. I actually experienced it. I experienced all of this, man. The whole range of everything. because there was always someone else at another house with the other console. Me and my brother, we was the Nintendo house, and my god brother, he had Xbox, but he also had PlayStation when PlayStation 4 came out. It's just that before the PlayStation 4 came out, he had the Xbox. So yeah. And then my dad got all the PlayStations. He had PS3 and all that. Well, I think my dad got the PS2, PS3 and all that. And you said Mr. Fantastic? I think I heard of him too. I think we were talking about his videos while we were actually there on the freaking floor. Like, what do you know about playing video games on the floor with the TV on a cardboard box with the boys? That's all I'm saying. If you haven't had an experience like that, then you're not a true you're either not one of the boys or not a true gamer. It's one, you can't be one of, you just can't, like, I'm just saying, it has to be one of those. But you said Mr. Fantastic. Hold on. Mr. Fantastic, Let It Die. Yeah, bro. So what we did, actually, the reason why I have the game in my download is because we actually had, we played on my PlayStation because my god brother was moving, and that's why we had our TV on a cardboard box. Like, they were moving in, so we didn't have the furniture in there yet, so we was just chilling. And so yeah, they were moving in. We had the cardboard box on the floor, the TV. I brought my PlayStation over so we can play some games, because why not? We're all gonna be there and we're all gonna just be chilling like for a while. So that's what I did. I brought my stuff over there. We just started playing all types of games. Like, all these games that you see down here are all the games that we played while we were at the house, just moving and all that. Like, we had, well, Uncharted is something that I already had Uncharted. We played For Honor. I played that after Corey played it on his channel. Same thing with Watch Dogs. Now, Blacklight, we played this at that house. Red Dead Redemption is my dad's. Well, my dad had a lot of these games. Yep. Let It Die was, so like we linked, like I linked my account so I was able to play it, and that's how it worked. Or at least I think he linked his account. It's still on there, I think. But no, I didn't sign into his account and start messing stuff up. We didn't do that. Oh, there's Cuties hacked. Oh, that's the. It's just for research purposes. I just wanted to see what the game. I just want to see what the game's about. You know what I mean? Wait, it is done? Oh, it's not done. How long is that gonna take to download? What do you mean? Sure, man. You don't know what I've done. I've researched a few games like this. I've written papers about it. I'm in college, man. I gotta write papers and stuff, man. I've written papers about these games that I'm researching, especially Stellar Blade and her body model. I've written papers about. No, god dang, I pressed the wrong button. I misinput literally everything. I'm gonna leave it on, but I'm gonna switch it back to my Switch so I can do stuff. Oh, if only you knew. If only you knew what my freaking wires looked like. If only you knew what these wires looked like. But yeah, recording this for some research purposes and all that. Let me just put on Kingdom Hearts because I like the music more. Jeez, bro. If only you knew what these wires look like. This is stuff that I gotta clean up after this. Like, I have to clean this up. Gee. You know, man, ow, my freaking leg. Yeah, let me show you something. Let me show you something else that I've also been researching. I think you should research this game too. There's some other versions of this on the PlayStation that I feel like you should check out. And honestly, I feel like the ones on PlayStation are better. But let me show you the game, the franchise that I am speaking of. That you should invest in the research of this game. Look, it's called Senran Kagura. Now, ooh, it's only $10. I think I got enough coins for this. Let me see if I can. Oh, snap! Back up! Oh, snap! Wait! Oh, okay. My credit card info won't get leaked. I thought I was about to get my freaking stuff leaked, bro. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me. Ah, dang it. Oh, whatever. You can see that. I can't use my points. PayPal, no. Card? I don't want to use my card. I just want to use points. What the freak, sucker? Man. But either way, I think you should research this game too. This is a very it's a very scientific game. Did you know that there were actual scientists that worked on this game? There were scientists in the lab that simulated the feeling of female breasts in your hands. They used water balloons to simulate the feeling of female breasts in your hands, and they studied this, and they took that sensation and put it into the Joy-Cons. So whenever you want to play this game and you want to like whenever you want to see like you're doing right here, let's just hold her hands. Maybe you want to touch her arm. If you want to do any of that, then they have studied enough to put that kind of technology, that sensation of feeling breasts, in the Joy-Cons. Like you can brush her arms. You can brush more than her arms too. There's a whole bunch of things that you can do. I think it's a very good game. You should study it. And they also have DLC. There's DLC for some more outfits. More outfit sets, if you didn't know. They have more poses and stuff, like more hairstyles and everything, you know what I mean? Different like outfits. They got sexiest outfit 1 and sexiest outfit 2. It's something that's worth looking into. You know what I mean? Look, she got the Christmas fit on. She's getting treated like a dog. She is naked. You know what I mean? You don't think it's a good purchase? That's all I'm saying. I personally think that it's a pretty solid purchase. What is it? Oh, Pokemon. I got K-pop in my feed now. You place K-pop in my feed. Is that AI? That is AI. Man, what else should I watch? No, give me random stuff to watch and I'm going to watch it. Like right now, I'm kind of just stalling. I don't got anything that I'm really trying to do. Oh yeah, this is one thing. Like you see these videos. Have you been getting recommended these videos? Oh, the gameplay. All right, let me see some gameplay. It said Marvel Rivals. But have you been getting those have you been getting recommended those videos of people just taking Corey's entire series and just putting it into one video? Like, I get it if you're just taking clips of his stuff, but these dudes are taking the whole series and posting it on their channel. Why the freak would you do that? Wait, who? Mr. Fantastic. Okay. Hold up. But like, why would people just take Corey's entire series and just post it on their channel? Like, my mans, I get it. You're trying to make a bag, but you can't be taking... I spelled this wrong. You can't just be taking bro's stuff as a whole and just running with it, man. You gotta like... I feel like you can't just steal stuff, man. Like, I understand you getting your bag, but like... I understand you getting your bag, but you really gotta just like legitimately, you can have more fun getting your bag off of other people's content. Like when you make clips, do your clips like when you make clips, learn how to edit so you can just have fun. Have fun. You know what? Here's why I say when you do clips, you should learn how to edit your own style into it. Because yeah, while you are getting your money, like if you're doing this for money and you're taking people's content for money, I'd say at least learn how to edit. So when you get banned, or if you get banned for stealing, like if any of your stuff gets taken down for like because you're using other people's content, at least you know how to edit. At least you learned how to edit afterwards. So while you got your money, while you could doing that, like just ripping the whole video, you can still go back and you got editing skills and you can run around and sell, like you can edit videos for people, or you can make your own videos and start editing them. And people are like, it's not like people, just be honest with it, and people are not gonna like they're not gonna call you crazy if you just keep it real and be honest with why you do stuff. Like you did it, like just be like, all right, you caught me, I did it for the money, I needed some money, and Corey's videos were like they were good, so I thought that I could just take all these videos, put them together, make some money off of it. And it's like, he's like, all right, you caught me, but I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and make my own videos. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that that's gonna work every single time, but there's way more respect in you putting your own art into it, like putting your own brush onto somebody else's canvas, like remixing. It's like remixing art. No, like I feel like people can respect you for that, and you'll get money for it. Like people are gonna look to you to edit stuff. Why is he so long?
What abilities Mr. Fantastic will have, and now we finally have gameplay of these abilities.
He's supposed to be Mr. Fantastic. They call me Mr. Bombastic.
Fantastic for now, and we'll check out Invisible Woman when we wake up. So first of all, in the gameplay, Mr. Fantastic, of course, is a duelist, as it was confirmed, and now you can see we've got a little bit of a.
Why is he so long?
Which looks pretty, I mean,
he's like
cursed, I can't lie.
not Luffy. What's crazy is that I actually know I actually know a lot about, actually I don't know a lot, but I've heard a lot of Marvel heroes and all that.
is infinite. So
And
it
Mr.
doesn't
Fantastic
reload,
actually used to be
which is
one of my
pretty nice. It's kinda
favorites.
confusing how he doesn't have to reload, but Groot does. I guess
He doesn't have to reload because he's just long, man. How do you reload a long man?
Kind of flail them around, you know, you're not kind of stuck.
There's actually a
where you're
commercial in Japan called Long Long Man.
as long as it hits an enemy,
It's a whole
it does
series.
seem to damage them. Looking at the amount of damage, if we can slow it down, I can't tell. It doesn't seem
Let me turn
that
this up real
insane,
quick.
But he will also have what looks like a 3-hit combo, as most characters do. So on your first 2 hits, you'll use 1 arm, but on the 3rd hit, he uses 2 arms, which will of course deal more damage.
Boink.
Also, I noticed using any of your attacks can actually
The game
have the
does look
ability
cool,
to
though.
damage multiple enemies if you sort of whack your
See, my
arm
thing is,
over
I'm
them.
just not
So
good
here
at
you
a
can
lot.
see
I'm not
Hella
good at a
and
lot of
Squirrel
games
Girl,
that
and in multiple
are like
hits,
this.
Mr. Fantastic actually hits both of them. You can see you can kind of hit, and your arms stay outstretched for a short period of time, and then you can
I'll
kind
still
of swing your
try
mouse
them
around,
because,
and
like,
if you hit other people with
like
your
I'm
outstretched
trying to
arms, then you can damage
I'm trying
them
to
as
dip
well.
my
Let's say
fingers,
you can only damage one
my
player
phalanges, my
once, which
fingernails
makes
into
sense. So if
all
you've
types
already
of
got the
games and all
initial
that.
hit, you might as well just swing your arms around and try and take
Like
out
not like
everyone you
fully
can. Now, I
commit,
wonder
but
if this
just be
could stack
commit enough
up to all
to.
6 players. Let's say you
Because
have
if I were to
3
fully
or
commit,
4
I'd have to
players
drop
all
Nintendo
together,
and learn
then
these
you can
games.
get a massive combo.
Like I just want to be good. I just want to be good enough to have fun.
That will be possible with that primary fire.
Yeah,
So
just
now we've
enjoy
got the
it.
primary fire sorted. I did want to talk about his passive. So already you can see his passive ability is charging, and that right here is his elasticity meter. Every time that you
He
use
has
your
a long
abilities,
meter?
and that includes primary
He has a
fire.
longness
So every
meter,
time you
bro?
hit someone with your primary fire, you'll get 5 elasticity. And when you use your abilities, you'll also get elasticity at different rates. And all of these will charge
So-
up the meter. And when you hit 100, you will turn into this transformed, inflated state. And you can see a little animation
So
of him in
he's
that inflated
long
state.
until
He
he's
looks super
thick.
goofy. He definitely gets an increased hitbox. And it also looks like it automatically
Why did you tell me to look
like,
up this
you don't really
character?
have a choice. You'll just always
Like
enter this
you got something going on. Like he said, because like I'm just saying, like we don't judge. You told me to look up the character that is long until he becomes thick.
Gameplay, it looks like it just automatically happens as soon as you hit 100.
That's very
but
a very
growing
interesting.
size, you gain a bunch of health. If you look, he originally has 350 health.
Oh,
but
let
then
me-
when he transforms, he goes straight to 800 health, and I believe he will also get healing. when
Yo,
he
so
transforms
okay,
into
so
this
he has
state.
more
So, you know,
defense
if
when
you're
he's
already low on
thick.
health, you will kind of get healing and get that additional health. And the inflated state
Okay.
lasts for around 6 seconds, but you can exit it at any point. So if you press F, you can
Oh,
leave it,
so
which
you
is
can
pretty
go
nice.
from
So it
thick
really
back
doesn't
to
have a
long.
line to go into, but you can exit it if you want access to your abilities.
Said he's coming out, but he's probably
It looks like you don't get
gonna be
access
your
to
main.
most of your abilities, but your primary fire does
All
a
the
lot more
MVPs, okay.
damage, and the 3rd hit of the combo does this clap that does way more damage.
He
as
claps
well.
suckers?
You turn into an absolute tank pretty
Yo.
much. So he is kind of a mix between duelist
He
and
said
Vanguard,
thick back
if you
and
think
long.
of it
Yeah.
like that. Then moving on, we have his
He
right-click
goes
ability.
from
This one
long
is
to
kind
thick,
of
and he
weird. It
goes
looks
back to
really
being
chaotic
long.
when you're first watching it, but this allows you to select up to 2
Like
targets. Now,
you're
you
not
right-click
telling me that's
and you
not long. Look at
right-click
his
to
arm. That is a
targets.
long
If you've
arm.
selected 2 targets, then you can right-click
He's-
again to slam
bro's
them
long.
together. As you can see, it grabs them, it pulls them, and then you slam them into each other, dealing more damage, but also displacing
Wow, they
them
get-
so that they're on top of each other.
That's
Now, as you
freaking
can
broken.
imagine,
Wait, hold
this
on.
is really good at
You know,
comboing with other
whenever you can
heroes and
displace
other
people,
abilities.
it's
Because you can
broken.
pull the enemies
That's one.
together, you can
All right, if there's anything about gaming that I know universally, displacing people is freaking broken. If you can just get people to move where you want them to, then you instantly get the advantage
pop
in
any
every
of them
single
kind
game.
of AoE attack, and those heroes will take a ton of damage. Of course, if you've just got a Moon Knight, this will be really nice, and other heroes' ultimates could be fired after you use this ability. Now, you don't have to select 2 targets. You can see later on in the gameplay, he goes after this Moon Knight, and he uses the right-click on her, and it seems like all you have to do is right-click the person, and then there's kind of a timer
Does he do a
down,
thick
and at this
smash?
point, the person is stunned as they are wrapped in your arms, and if you only grab one person, then you can left-click, and that will pull them towards you. So again, displacing the enemy,
There we go.
stunning them while you have them grabbed, but mainly being able to pull people potentially off the map or into your teammates' ultimates or even your own ultimate, which is a pretty nice ability if you use it right. His shift ability is insane though. This ability allows him to absorb incoming damage
You said
for up to 3 seconds.
HP.
And any damage that you absorb, you can fire back.
Yeah,
during
exactly.
this
You
3
get to take
seconds,
away
which will
HP
damage
and
any
move them into a
enemies you
bad
hit.
spot.
And well, you may have already already noticed,
9 times
this
out of
dude
10,
just
that's why
absorbed
displacement
Iron
is such a
Man's ult.
huge
Insane.
thing
So it looks like there's no
in
limit
every
on how
game.
much damage this can absorb, and you can fire it
It's
straight
so
back
broken.
at the enemies, which is a crazy good counter to a lot of abilities. And then we have his E ability. This one is pretty
And yes,
cool as well.
I
This
take
allows
notes for
him
these
to
types of things, like, because if I'm going to be a
automatically select the target and dash to
developer,
them. So when you're playing,
then
you'll
I'm
see
thinking
teammates
about how
and
strong
enemies will
stuff
be
like this needs
highlighted,
to
and
be,
you
or
can
so
use your
weak
E ability to
something
pull
to be.
yourself to them. And you get 2 charges of this.
Like, I'm thinking about the dynamics of how,
it will say shield,
like,
and
what
basically
makes
you'll
what
pull to
happen,
them,
like, what
you'll kind
kinds of things
throw
are
inside,
very
and of
strong
course
in the
you can
game.
cover for them. And it
And I'm
looks like
trying to
you
be
will
creative
gain
with
some
it.
extra shield when you use your dash ability, because you are essentially protecting your teammates by taking the damage yourself. But you can also use this to
Bro,
pull
he's
yourself
he's
to
just
the
a thick
enemies.
shield. Look
This
at
will
him.
do the same thing. It looks like
Look.
it will grant you some healing, but it will also, of course,
Thick
damage the
shield.
enemies a little bit. I
Big
think it
boy,
stuns
big
them as
man.
well. If you slow that down, I'm not too sure. It might stun them for a very short amount of time. So it could
Wait,
be
you
good
can
to use to
stun them
cancel
with
ults, but
thickness?
as it is a lock-on ability,
You got
I
a
think that
thick
would be
stun?
kinda crazy, but we'll have to
Bro.
see. And then we have his ultimate. This ultimate is just like Bucky, except maybe more annoying.
He has
maybe
a
less annoying,
thick
I don't know.
stun.
But with your ultimate, you grow and you fly into the air. And
Yo.
your arms become these giant hammers, and you can see there's
And
a
he has
really
thick
large
smash
area
too.
where you
It is
can
a thick
slam
smash.
down and
Yo.
hit and damage enemies inside it. Now, if you successfully
Oh
hit
yeah,
even
I might
one
be
enemy,
manning
then
Mr.
you will rise back
Fantastic.
into the air and can use the ult over again.
Yo, what other
So it's
characters
just
are in the
like
game,
Bucky,
though?
Except you don't even have to get a kill on the
Like,
target.
who else is in the
You
game?
just have to
Because
hit
I'm-
someone and you can spam this
you know-
thing into the entire enemy team. And it has such a huge
You know,
area,
Fantastic
it looks like
Four-
this thing will just be,
You know, we
yeah,
used to
it's
have the
gonna be really
DVD for
annoying,
Fantastic
but you
Four
can see
in a
he
case
doesn't
that looked
get
like it was full of
extra
bootlegs,
health
but we
when
had very
popping
legal.
this.
Oh, actually, some of them were
You
boot,
only have 350
not
health to
movies.
work with, so you could probably pretty easily
Like
get
you know,
killed. As
LimeWire and
are
all that. We
larger,
went on
you get
LimeWire. We
hitbox,
stole a
but
couple of
not
songs.
more health.
Everybody
So
stole a
definitely be
song
careful
from
when using this
LimeWire.
ability. But
But
there you go, that's Mr.
that's
Fantastic,
what
a
we had
full
those
breakdown
CDs in
of
there.
his
But
kit. His gameplay, it looks
you know, actually, that's a question. Did you have a CD case growing up? Just a case full of CDs with LimeWire rips and a bunch of movies and maybe a couple of bootlegs here and there. Did you have any of that growing up? Oh yeah, you did. Bro.
Awesome. He looks like a really
I had
goofy
Fantastic
character,
Four.
definitely a
I had
pretty hard
Fantastic
one to
Four in that
master.
case.
He's a 3-star
I
difficulty,
literally
as we
don't
saw
know what
from
happened
early.
to the movie
Now in
case.
the background, you're also seeing the
I don't know where it
maker
went.
skin for Mr.
Almost like that box of VHS tapes that I had. I have no clue where the freak those went. Like, what's crazy is that like those VHS tapes, they were in my old room. They were in my old room, just in the closet. For some reason, we had a closet full. The VCR was in the closet at the front door, but the tapes were in my room. That's probably why a bunch of stuff got lost. It was yeah. Oh, Star-Lord?
Fantastic.
Wait, hold on. Star-Lord's in the game? The big man? Star-Lord. You said his ultimate. Star-Lord's ultimate. Here we go. Here we go. Star-Lord's ultimate. Wait, which one is... This says the ultimate guide, but not... It's not... Man, can they just give me a video? Oh, there it is.
Star-Lord's ultimate is clutch.
This is tiny as freak. I can't see that. Hold on. You know what? Let me just go to the guide. Maybe I'm going to assume that he actually shows off the ultimate in the guide.
Hey everyone, Pixels here and welcome back.
I'm going to assume... What the freak? I'm not pressing that. Is this it? I'm going to assume this part is...
I found was doing his primary fire, then stellar shift, then primary fire, then blast the barrage, and that's usually when you'd be able to just finish off an enemy there. You then would swap back to primary fire again, and then stellar shift again, and just doing that rotation over and over again Of course.
Where's the ultimate? Man, I don't want to have to watch this whole video to see it. Oh, let me see something.
The ultimate is active because it fires so fast.
Wait.
You know, you don't want to slow down.
Is this it? Wait, this might be. I think this is the one.
And the DPS. Tanks are probably the least priority, but they're good for building up ult charges.
Hey, lowkey.
So the best tip I have to give you guys with Star-Lord is when using his ultimate, make sure you have both charges of his Stellar Shift to get the most damage output when the ultimate is active, because it fires so fast. You know, you
Wait, which one? Wait, where's the ultimate?
So having your Stellar Shift.
Is his ultimate just the healing?
Reload, so you can just keep on firing.
Wait, oh, this is the ultimate. Okay.
It has an 8-second duration. You know, you'll use.
It has lock on. He just gets to fly around and lock on.
Which makes it a bit more of a better ultimate because
okay, so it's almost like
can be a little bit slow.
It's like Crab in Splatoon.
When you just want to, you know, instantly.
It's almost like Crab,
take down
like
one enemy specifically, like a healer or something.
Faster
like
fire
that.
rate, and you get to move. Well, actually, you don't get to move around as much. With
look at and getting in
see,
terms of the amount of rounds you'll.
This is what it. This is why I see why it's broken. It's because you can move so fast, you can shoot so fast, and you can lock on. Like this is literally like it's literally it's just aimbot, just straight aimbot. Cause see in Splatoon you have there's a similar special. It's called Crab. Like so it's literally it's like a mechanical crab where you basically like you have a fast like it's like a tank where you get to shoot like huge blobs of ink. Like you get to shoot huge blobs of ink, and it's like that does as much damage as like splash damage on a bomb. And you get like a rapid fire, like a really, really rapid fire, as if you're shooting a splat like a Gatling gun. So you have Gatling gun levels of speed with your shots, and you get like bombs basically. Like you get both of those. But the way that they balanced it is by slowing down the movement. In this game, they didn't even slow down the movement. They gave you aimbot, they gave you faster shots, and didn't even slow down the movement.
Your ultimate is probably around
so
360.
That's why it's broken.
If you didn't
that
have
is
Stellar
definitely
Shift,
broken.
you're probably looking at around 300 there, since he
Bro
fires
moves,
40
man.
rounds per second. So yeah, you know you want to. Really
Well, let me see the roster. Actually, now I'm looking at. I want to see the whole roster. So let me. I'm gonna look up what the roster's like. See who's in the game. Here, roster. Leak. What do you mean? What do you mean leak? Speaking of leaks, there's been some leaks of the Switch 2, I guess. I'd be surprised if it was literally a Switch 2. Because I know that they were gonna be backwards compatible, but Switch 2. Oh, Deadpool's gonna be in the game. Oh, Spider-Man, dang. I always play as Spider-Man. Explain. I just want to see the roster. No, here, whatever. Might as well.
You can get 3 pieces of our signature.
And they're being racist again. They're calling. Okay.
Marvel Rivals.
I'm just kidding, sucker. I'm not pulling the freaking card. I don't mean they're literally being racist.
Figuring out who to main or which character.
It's like, oh, so I'm black. I'm going to eat chicken. Like that.
Difficult. Well, this video will help to remove
I don't even eat at chicken spots. If you didn't know, I don't eat chicken from Popeyes or KFC or anything. I only eat homemade chicken.
To the specific meta and nitty-gritty details. Because if I did this video with
Venom, adrenaline, Venom.
Overall experience
Venom. Yo, they in Tokyo? Tokyo boys out here?
Is best for you in Marvel Rivals. To start with, it's best we understand
Tokyo's my home city. If you didn't know. Wait, Hulk is just a tank? Well, of course he's a tank, but dang, bro.
The DPS, the duelists,
damage,
support.
Wait. Iron Man is hands? Iron Man throws hands? That's interesting.
Tanks in Marvel Rivals offer
unless it's just DPS as like damage.
Control the battle with their presence.
Like they just give out damage and all that.
But your abilities will define the flow of gameplay. DPS
See, that's my thing. I'm more
in Marvel Rivals.
See,
to cause as much
in Splatoon, I'm extremely adept in Splatoon I can snipe. If you didn't know, I'm actually pretty good at sniping. I usually use frontline weapons, but I can snipe. And I'm also a very good support player. I'm extremely good at support. So my best weapon, not my best weapons, it's more like the easiest weapons in the game to play are support. And that's why I'm good at it, because the weapons are easier to play. Now, most other support weapons I'm actually not that good at, but it's not like I can't figure out how to play them very easily. My mains are frontline weapons. So frontline weapons are like those weapons that you go out and get stuff, like you get pushes started. So my main weapon is stuff that gets pushes started. I'm able to use my specials very well to get people to start pushing. Now with support weapons, there's just a lot of support weapons in Splatoon that are really easy to use, so I pick those up very quickly. There's other ones that are harder to use, and they're harder to pick up because you have to really, really, really be good mechanically. Like when I say you have to really be good mechanically, I mean you have to really learn how to use that specific weapon or that specific class of weapon to be able to help your team out. And chargers, I am just backlines. So, I mean, that's my thing with backlines. When it comes to backline, so chargers and backlines are like a little different. A charger is still a backline, but it's harder to use than most other backline weapons. So, I'm still good at using charger. I can aim, I can snipe. I'm really good at sniping. But other backline weapons like shooters, like a Gatling gun, for example, machine gun, just in other words, those take a different skill set to use, and I'm not as adept with those. I can still learn it. I know I can learn it very easily, but I just haven't given it the time.
The enemies as possible, racking up as much kills and damage as you can.
Man, do you know a video where I could just like see the full roster or something? Because I don't mean to like.
Just remember, you will have
I'm trying to like just
and
be straight up and just look at it.
About how you engage in fights. And then there's supports, which are heroes focused on giving your team a helping hand.
My computer is freaking messed up. Yo, I might have to actually end stream because my computer is heating the freak up. My pillow's hot. Oh, you just look up all MPVs. Okay. I might have to end stream so my computer can actually cool off, because it is loud, bro. All MVPs. Okay. Boom. Boom. Here, all the animations.
We talk about
You talk about finding your way off my screen. Thank you. Here we go. Big man. Wait, they don't even show their names. Where the names at? Yo, they got Black Panther. Oh, that's my main. Okay, Adam Warlock. You have Adam Sandler. You have Wakanda Forever. Wakanda Forever. See, this is my main now. I'm maining the black guy because I main black guys. Because I'm black and I'm a guy. There we go. The hunk. Isn't that Thanos' chair? What happened? Wait, hold on. I don't know enough lore to know about that. Why is he in Thanos' chair? Or throne? Hey, it's Thor. Wait, that's not Thor. Wait, it said Thor somewhere else. Wait, no. What the freak? Wait, I'm slightly confused. I thought I saw Thor somewhere. Oh, it's Dante's video. I might watch Dante's video on it. Yeah, hold on. Let me go here. Look at it. Alright, I'm gonna watch Dante's video. Spoderman. Ross, I don't actually know her name. Iron Man, Loki. A raccoon.
Whoa, who the fuck?
Hey.
What they feeling like?
The Avengers. Who else?
Oh my. Don't. Oh my gosh, this is hard.
Thunderbolts.
Okay.
Black Panther.
They got him looking
Black.
clean as hell.
For real, bro. God of Magic. Wait, his name is just God of Magic?
Wow. Oh wow. Oh my god.
Empress of the Cosmos? I think I remember. Wasn't she in Infinity War?
What the fuck was that? What was that?
Clean. That's what it was. Look at my neck.
Oh my gosh.
I'm such a meme, bro. Who this? Adam Black? Or Warlock?
Animations. No, we gotta look at these.
I said Adam Black. It's like a dang, bro. I am T'Challa. Hey.
Black Widow.
Black Widow.
I love this. Oh my god.
Big Booty Widow.
Too, when they do this shit here. Wow.
What I tell you? What I tell you?
Wow.
What did I tell you?
This
Big
is
Booty
putting on all
Widow.
of black
Suckers
and red,
don't
bro.
lie. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. You thought I was making this up? Sucker, I know. I know.
This game looks good.
The hunk. Captain America?
Yo, shout out to you. Thank you so much for the sub.
Cloak.
Now, this is an interesting character.
Bro's hiding the booty. Okay.
He's blocking the gets.
That's what I'm saying. Wait a sec. Wait, does he move? Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the angle. Doctor Strange, he do strange things for a little bit of change. Doctor Strange do a little bit of strange things for a little bit of change. You know what I mean? Tree. Hawkeye, the dude that everybody likes to forget about and has 18 million different designs.
I should probably make my shit.
Yeah, the animation is clean. This lady, she's crazy. That's what I remember about her. Oh, Hela, that's her name. Yeah, she's freaking crazy.
Okay, Iron Fist.
Iron Fist. Yo, wait. Oh, stop. Oh, dang. I gotta pick between Black Panther and Iron Fist. You know, my main in every other Marvel game was Iron Fist, if you didn't know. I always played as Iron Fist. Like, if it was Marvel versus Capcom, Iron Fist every single time. I'm an Iron Fist main.
Like a Street Fighter game.
Iron main.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Marvel, like, they really just taking it over, bruh.
For real. Shank. We got the shank.
Like, they made this shit 10 times cooler than they, like.
He said, you see, what I tell you, I get lucky, bro. I get lucky with the characters that I pick. Literally every time I pick a character that I want to play, that I just think is cool, they're always top tier. Like when Joker came out, top tier. When Inkling came out, top tier. Shoot. I went to Tekken. I said Xiaoyu. Apparently she was top tier. Bruh. And now Iron Fist, top tier. Loki.
There's so many
The homie?
characters. There's so many characters.
Her name's Frost, right? Oh, no, Luna Snow. Dang. I thought. Oh, hold on.
Hey, sis, serving legs. That's
Well, hold up. She's kind of. Wait, her. I kind of like that vibe though. I might. Who this? Magic? Her name's just Magic?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Yo, actually, that design's fire though. Look at that. Like the little sword and armor.
I had this one already though. Give it to me.
That's what I'm saying. No. Acquire? It says acquire.
This is hard.
How you acquire it?
Yo. I don't know which one I want. I look, you want this one?
Yeah.
I look, you want this one. I feel like this one is fire, you know? Chat, which one should I go with?
They said press Z.
Don't lie.
Oh, inspect. There's an inspect button?
The other one, the white one? Okay, we'll get that.
What does inspect do? They said go white one. The thickest one? These suckers are down bad. These suckers in the chat are saying the thickest one. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing.
Can y'all stop saying I'm a minor whenever I do anything? You're so weird.
I don't know what he's doing. Why is
that?
He said get your parents.
Do you think I bought
He said
the 99 cents, the $5, the $10, the $20?
why is now everybody want to say they age in the chat, bro? White hair, 100, negative 100. What the freak? $100. Wait, dollars is what they talking about? $100 freaking dollars.
Not gonna lie, my shit is still loading. Caught in the middle. Caught in the middle.
Normally I would wait through this, but I'm because I am also here. What else we got? Dang. That's hard.
Whoa.
That animation was hard. Hey, Magneto.
I'm not gonna lie, chat.
This sucker. Why does he look so much older than before,
Wait, I
bro?
want to do practice first. I want to do practice first.
Hey, Spooderman. Come on, you gotta check out Spooderman. Is he gonna check out? He didn't check out Spooderman. Oh, he checked out Spooderman.
Dude! Check MVP animations. Okay.
I said MVP animations first. Okay. Bro, look at this freaking chat. They gonna like. Everybody in the chat is like, hands up. It's like they said my wallet.
Oh, they did they big one on this.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Yo.
Why am I forgetting bro's name?
He kind of looked like Spider-Man, like the Spider-Man from the Spider-Man game. If he had like a beard and shit, y'all see it? If he got really
Kind of. Loki.
Hawkeye?
Star-Lord.
That's a clean. That's a clean.
Why am I forgetting Star-Lord's like actual name right now?
Captain America?
Yeah.
Wow.
Captain America, but he's going to a Black Lives Matter. See, that armor is Captain America when he's going to a Black Lives Matter rally. Specifically in 2020. Not in the 60s.
Oh, they put love into this game.
They was chilling in the 60s.
They put love into this game, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro. Okay, Loki's still being Loki. Wolverine, bro. I used to scratch people up after seeing that movie.
Dude, I need money. Why can't I buy anything, bro? Like, why can't I get anything, dude? Dude, why isn't it working?
Saying he's broke. They're already trolling him.
Like, not even like, look what it does.
Oh. Wait, they're still calling him broke?
They don't want my money. Fine, bro. You don't want my money, don't take it then. You don't want my money, don't take it.
They said refresh it second. You just broke. Bro, chat.
Holy shit.
Chat be toxic sometimes, you know what I mean?
Oh, the all white.
No, the chat be trolling.
I mean, didn't they say you can unlock stuff with if you just play the game?
Sid, oh, Rocket, you got a raccoon, bro. I like to call him raccoon instead of Rocket, even though I just habitually call him Rock. Hey, is it weird that I think that she's the cutest character? Like it's just like, you know what I mean? Is it? She's like so. I don't even know how to explain it. It's these dudes. The dudes with fish wings on their feet from Black Panther.
Okay, wait, what was I doing? Heroes. Okay, let's.
They really just popped up out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie.
MVP.
Top 3 for support role. Okay.
Ooh, bitch.
Yeah, she looks like she would be your emotional support pet, as an actual person. She's like the human version of an emotional support pet. That's what she looks like. That's why I think she's the cutest. Because it's almost like seeing a dog is cute, but
I need to see that again.
But how do you even describe this? This doesn't make sense. The more I describe it, the more incriminating I sound.
I can watch the locked ones?
Bro. Winter shelter.
Dude, I didn't even know you could. Oh my god. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Did he look at the model for? Did he look at? Cause you know, Big Booty Widow. Big Booty Widow.
Dude,
that's all I gotta say.
Oh my god. Okay, there's like a lot of.
Wait, do you agree though? I'm just saying. Do you agree? Big Booty Widow. Like that's what we calling her, right?
Shit in this game. Oh my gosh, that's so much.
Who this?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
they
that dude.
The fire ass ones, dude.
All the animations. Bro pulled up and said was really good. Yeah, I know I'm not lying. When have you seen Black Widow without a big booty? They made it a point. They make it a point
Well, I didn't even see his.
for her to have a booty. Like I'm just saying, like
Wait, what?
Corey Kenshin would be proud. Let's just put it like that. Corey would be proud.
Oh, it's that same animation. Okay.
Is Hunk. The Incredible Hunk. I don't call him Hulk. I just call him Hunk. Chill, bro. He needs to chill. He needs to be like chill guy. He needs to follow Buddha. Become a Buddhist monk. I think
That's gotta be
Hulk.
the hardest one so far.
I think the Hunk needs to become a Buddhist monk.
That's got to be the hardest one so far.
It is though. It is hard. Let's see his other joint.
Oh, MVP. Wait, what?
Ooh, hold on. That skin look fire. Yep. He needs this just in case the Negroes.
Bro, what?
Just in case they get too bad. Let me stop. I need to stop now. It's like I was talking about people selling being extra for money. Shoot. Am I any better? No, I'm not better. Why is his face track you? Ew.
So clean.
Ew. Why do they make his face track you? Why do they do that?
Oh my god, shit on them. Shit on them.
Ooh. Physics boys. He looks like he's about to kill somebody. Like now. Right now.
Ew.
It's a tree. Look, he's the thinker, man. He's almost like Albert Einstein. He sat under a tree and an apple fell on his head, and he was like, "Dang, gravity is real, man."
Oh shit.
Oh, they cut his hair. He's not in Japan speaking Japanese anymore. I completely forgot to put up the lasagna. Bro. Dang. Ah, dang it, no. When I tell you I misinput on every controller. Man, I forgot to put on my freaking lasagna. It's still salvageable. We can still put it up.
Oh shit.
Just not right now because everybody's sleeping. I'll do it after. Dang, it's 1 a.m. 1 a.m. boys. Hey, that's fire. He blew up a building.
Okay.
And he's skating down the sucky.
That's the hard.
Okay, never mind. He's still a samurai in Japan. Hella the freaking crazy. This girl is freaking crazy. Like, didn't she just appeared and just started being a menace? That's what she did, right? In loyalty to Thanos, is that? I don't know my Marvel lore. Probably because I just don't remember too much. I only watched the movies once. That was fire though. Look at this. That was hard.
Oh, okay,
Iron Fist.
I want to use him. I like this.
Yeah, I like that second one too.
I'd probably get this one. No.
Look at his head. Why did he do his head like that?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Shit.
Dang. See, this is why. Look at this sucker. You can't tell me he's not cool, bro.
Okay, that was cool.
See? He was cool, according to Dante. Bro, we got Iron Man. Oh, we got Infinity Stones in the joints? Oh, that's another skin. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait, he does have the Infinity Stones. Oh, snap. So he can just kill the lobby? He can just kill half the lobby?
Oh my gosh! Okay, hold on. I gotta watch these.
Okay, that's just freaking hard. That's just plain hard. It's just hard.
Yo,
plain hard.
Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. This little shit.
This sucker looks so. He looks so stupid.
Stitch.
Not a shark. He's definitely a shark.
Jaws,
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Loki was good.
Oh my gosh.
That was nice, bro.
Okay, Elsa.
This game killed over. I think Overwatch was already dead. Overwatch was already dead, bro. This game just put it in the freak. It just danced on the grave, man. They peed on the grave with this one, bro. Oh yeah, she might be the main.
Yo, you hear the music?
She might be the main, bro. It's the music. Not only the music, but look at this.
Yeah,
look,
I'm ready.
Fanciness, like the pop in your step.
Wait, I gotta see my queen. I got to see my queen. I want to see it in this to see if it's really cool like that.
Wait.
Wait, how it look with this one? Oh, that's specifically this one. Okay. Oh my god, that's hard. Okay.
That was freaking hard. That was the best one. I ain't even on cap. That was the best one. That was the best one.
This is...
That was the best one. Straight up. I can't like.
All right, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Magneto. He being magnets and he got magnets and stuff or whatever. Ooh, this is the original one.
Fire.
Isn't that the original Magneto outfit?
I do like how it looks.
Yeah, it's like everything that you would want in online multiplayer with Marvel characters, and it's actually good.
Yo, hello. Oh wait, hold on.
Look at her.
There we go. Hold on. I gotta fix my
Flower girls out here.
I'm hearing audio.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Bet. What's up, man?
I'm looking through these.
See,
Cosmetics.
The cosmetics and their
man,
MVP animations.
flower girls are just.
No.
They hit different.
The MVP animations, bro.
When I say they hit different, I mean like, it's like
Okay, wait, I'm gonna do that.
the kindness, man. If they're kind enough to care for those flowers, they're kind enough to care for your heart.
God. Oh my god.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Nah, this is hard.
Ooh. She said she get down too. She throw a couple of bows in there.
Skins is crazy, bro.
Look at her.
Bro, I can't purchase anything.
I can't either, bro.
Oh, the store's down. Oh. Okay, it's one of those situations. It's almost like that one time we broke Kahoot. Did I ever tell you that I was a part of breaking the Kahoot website? I broke I was on stream and we broke the Kahoot website before, and we went to school the next day. It was still down. Like it didn't just go into maintenance. We broke the freaking website. Like straight up, we broke the website for a whole day.
Yeah, what's your
man,
like I'm trying to get in it
do
right
you
now.
if only you knew how freaking powerful I was back then. I was powerful.
Fuck, that's a great question. Chat.
I was a part of things that were bigger than me, and I made things happen. I made whatever I pleased happen, and nobody knew it was me.
2 people, and I think you there.
You know why? Because
What's your name?
there were a couple of people that knew it was me, but I didn't let them snitch.
I think I found you.
That's hard.
I'm gonna invite you.
Take this as a warning. I didn't let them snitch. That's why people never figured out or found out
Oh wait,
how many things I was behind.
Actually, you might be. I don't hear you.
I've caused the many trends that have gotten a bunch of children in trouble at school.
We're gonna finish them. We're gonna finish them.
Bro. I used to start so much stuff, so many things that a bunch of kids would just start doing in school, and nobody would know that it was me that started it. Nobody would know that it was like me and a couple of other friends. Like we started a whole bunch of stuff that people just did in school, and nobody figured out that it was us. But a whole bunch of people got in trouble for the shenanigans that we did, that we started, bro. We ran the freaking school in silence, bro. Real G's. We was real G's. We moved in freaking silence. On some Lil Wayne, bro. Like, Ain't nobody figured out that it was us. All these years later, they still don't. They still don't know. I told them yo. I asked these people like, yo, who was it that started that whole thing that took over the school back in the day? And they'd be like, I don't know. Them suckers don't remember what happened. I ran the freaking I swear I ran the sucker.
He has the weakest one so far. I'm not gonna lie. He definitely has the weakest one.
Yeah.
Hold on, I didn't even get it.
See, I agree. Oh, Penny. I don't know why. I just think Penny's such a cool name. I literally don't know why. Have I ever told you about different names that I just think are really cool? Or different names that I think would be amazing names for my own children? I don't think I've told people that. Like, I mean, I have, but like not. I haven't told everyone. It's not like something that I just bring up.
Bitch got the little braids.
The braids.
Ponytails? Okay.
Hold up, we braided.
Serve, sis.
We stay braided. You know we stay braided. I mean, I don't have the braids in right now, but we stay braided.
Oh, that's fire for free for the already equipped one.
That's clean.
Okay, I see it.
Hey, Shinobi?
Who is this?
These are Shinobi? Cyclock? Okay, hold on.
Gliding across the battlefield.
You know what? You know, there's actually another reason why I think Penny's a cool name. It's because there's actually another singer. Her name is Toyama Hitomi. Hitomi Toyama. I don't remember which one's first. Toyama Hitomi. Yep. So, let me see if I can look it up. Let me take just a quick little intermission from here. So, Toyama Hitomi. So let me show you real quick. Let me show you why I think Penny is a cool name, right? It's because this person, her original name is Toyama Hitomi, but her nickname is Penny. When she came to America, she came to America, and she came to freaking Oakland, California. If you know where Oakland, California is, then it's like, how the freak did you move from to Oakland? But either way, aside from that, her name is Penny. She goes by Penny. And that, wait, hold on, let me switch my screen so I can see. This is the album that I was talking about where I said she's like singing from a robot perspective, like being a robot and all that, singing about a robot. Yeah. Well, if you didn't know, so her whole style of music was actually it comes from just straight up all types of black music, like literally everything that was black music. Anything that was made by a black person, she took inspiration from, and she hopped in that studio and was like, she hopped in that studio and was like just making some songs, like making some real, like kind of R&B. She was kind of like really, really early R&B in Japan. So one of the first artists to do R&B in Japan. So yeah.
I'm not familiar with her game.
That's right. I know the lore. Everybody. I know everybody lore. Yeah, she was cultured. Man, no, matter of fact, I wish I could just look stuff up on the fly, but my laptop is actually overheating. Bro, I'm gonna finish this video and then finish stream, because if you could hear my if only you could hear. No, matter of fact, let me show you. I'm gonna take these filters off so you can hear the freaking jet engine that is my laptop. Listen to this. I'm gonna take out the compressor. Compressor's off, so I'm quieter. Noise suppression off. Let me show you this. Let me show you. Wait, I don't know if you can hear it. Bruh, the freaking thing unplugged. How did it unplug? Stay plugged in. There we go. Yeah, that is, it's freaking loud, bro. It is so loud on my end. Like, you probably still hear it. Let me turn it up. It's so loud, man. So yeah, that's why that's why I might have to low key. That's why I might have to turn this off, because my computer is struggling. It is dying. You can hear it gasping for air right now. Bruh. So yeah, it's having a PS4 moment. it's just having a PS4 moment. So it sucks that I'm not able to be on here for longer, because my stuff will literally explode. I kid you not. I think, oh, it's bulging. I need to replace the battery. It literally might explode. I'm being dead serious. It actually might explode. But we're gonna finish this video. Like, not even joking. Like, it's on the course of exploding. Dang. Alright, let me finish this video, and then we can chill the freak out. Dang, bro, man. I have too much stuff on this computer, though. If I lose it all.
Okay, that's cool. Ooh, yeah.
Like, it's like the software I don't mind, but there's the
bro, shout out to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
there's all the extra stuff that I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose the stuff that I have to put on my stream. Actually, these can go. I don't mind if these go.
That's hard.
But
I like that.
The stuff that goes around my camera, like all the stuff over here, the actual layout of every single, like,
Scarlet Witch.
if I lose the laptop, if I lose this laptop, that means I lose this screen. I don't get to have this waiting screen anymore. I don't get to, if I lose all that. So that, like, I don't get to, I lose both of those waiting screens if the laptop dies. I think it's fine for now, though. But yeah, if it's usually if it's that loud, that's a sign that it's going to explode.
No, I really
like straight up.
I like this. You gotta go this.
So I want to let the laptop rest. It sucks having to. It sucks trying to do content, do stuff on YouTube, and then the computer's too weak to do it. Like, I can't edit videos because that is freaking fire. Jesus Christ.
That's one of the hardest ones.
Look at this. She crawls out of the portal.
That's one of the hardest ones, bro.
That's one of the hardest ones.
Spider-Man.
Spoderman, what's good? Spooderman.
Oh shit. What?
Why is he in a paper bag? Like, I mean, I can know why he's in a paper bag, but I don't remember. I think I remember a time. I think I remember when he was in a paper bag. One. Get the camera shot. Big man.
They fucking didn't.
All three of them took us, bro. Ah, so he was right
What?
about the Peter Parker.
That is crazy.
He was right. Okay then.
Squirrel girl.
Squirrel girl.
I didn't really see that. God damn.
That's what I'm saying. Why they make the squirrel? Is suckers really putting their genitalia in squirrels? In
There's even
squirrel?
animations when you want to do a zoom in. Stupid tail.
He had to check. He had to check. He had to check. Hey, if it was necessary for him to check, I feel like it was necessary.
Wow.
That was cool.
This is crazy.
Star-Lord.
They really went crazy, bro.
Ooh. Big man.
Storm. Storm.
Hey, Storm. That was the most delayed reaction of all time. I was so delayed. Why did my brain...
Oh my gosh, clean.
Storm's one of my favorite characters too. Man, if you didn't know, like I said, I watched the X-Men movie. Storm was my favorite character in that movie.
That's hard. That's hard. That's hard. That's hard. The side lick, everything. That's hard.
The Punisher?
Punisher, looking clean.
You can punish these nuts. Pause.
This is hard. Oh, this is so fire.
Bro, I had to. It was right there. It was too easy. Come on now. You know how we do this thing. Bro, should I take this light off?
Hard.
Hard.
Oh, no. You ain't see how that shit kicked. One more time.
That's fire. That's fire.
Oh my gosh. Thor.
Hey, Thor.
Bang. Talk to me. I like that.
Hammerman. Oh, this one looks cool.
It's like the galaxy is like. Oh, that's hard.
Hold on. He said, say it with your chest. He said, say it with your freaking chest, dog.
That's so hard. It said Thor on the. It highlighted Thor when it came in.
Fly off. Yep. Mink, mink. Venom. Adrenaline. Venom. The first thing we think of is Eminem. Slim Shady.
I don't really like that. That
Ugh. It made him robotic.
Different character. Now.
This one though.
Hand,
this is fire. That's nice. Ooh.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
That actually made the robotic suit look a little cooler though.
I low-key want to try. I want to try him.
Who
too.
is Winter Soldier?
Yep. Try him too.
He lost his arm in the Cold War.
That's hard. Oh no, this is clean.
Oh, wait, hold on. That second skin is best.
This is the one though.
Tough. That's just tough. That's just tough. He ain't even do nothing. He ain't even do nothing.
Oh, I can't wait for
He
this.
ain't even do nothing. Hey, the OG Wolverine skin.
Oh, I cannot wait.
Dang, he has huge arms in this game.
Hold on, let me see that with the suit on.
Oh, last skin. Oh, this these are all references. These are all references to the movie.
Shit.
The original movie or movie. Bro said he got aura. See, now he had this is aura. It's like he literally got aura.
Hey! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
The scene.
Oh my gosh! They need
Clap
to fix
that
the money.
up.
They need to fix the money. They need to fix the money.
It's fucking crazy.
It's fucking crazy. I'm ready.
For real, they all these good
Jesus
animations and good
Christ.
skins, and
I'm ready. I just
they had all these good skins and animations, and they didn't even. The shop's not even up. That's what's crazy.
All the MVP animations and the skins.
Dang, bro.
It's just fire, bro.
Yeah, man, I'm just over here nerding out. You're just gonna fucking interrupt that.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
That was
wait,
clean.
So who are you using first?
Wolverine.
Okay.
I'm using Venom to start.
Adrenaline.
Fuck it. Let's go. You ready?
Oh
Oh my god.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh my god.
I think I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Quick match.
I would go Iron Fist.
Oh my god. Oh my god. we already
Oh
found
dang!
one.
Already?
We're in.
That was the quick.
I clicked
They're
the
in
button and
Tokyo.
it just
Suckers is in Tokyo.
And they said it
Dang.
wouldn't work.
See what I tell you? What I tell you? That's my freaking city. What? Don't hate on my city, bro.
W's in chat.
That
Everyone
is
lock
my
in.
city, man. That was fire. Okay. As much as I don't want to go, it's 1 a.m. and I've been on here for 5 hours. My laptop is freaking dying for its. Every character is free. Hey, that's what's up though. Ain't no pay to wins out here. They need to actually, like, legitimately, they actually do need to undermine pay to wins, because that's like legitimately something that kind of ruins games. Fortnite. Well, I mean, Fortnite's not pay to win, but you see, Fortnite causes a certain level of classism in the game. If you don't have a certain skin, then people will it's almost like they'll call you broke. They say, "Oh, you can't afford skins. You suck at the game. You don't have this skin." And long story short, I don't think people know that someone with the freaking default skin can be better than you at the game. They just don't care to buy the skin. But dang, I really gotta turn this off. I gotta turn this off so I can so my computer doesn't freaking die. It doesn't explode. Man, it's crazy when I can legitimately stay up and just keep talking about stuff, just do stuff the whole time and all that. But everything's gotta come to an end. I'll be back, so it'll be alright. I've been trying to think of like some kind of outro, like both an intro and an outro, something to like greet the viewer, something to send off the viewer, just as a way of having routine. Like, if you didn't know, just having some sort of routine is one way to actually build trust with the viewer. Just having routine kind of gets them into the flow of wanting to watch the video. Like, by the time they hear that intro, they know that they're watching a video by me. And once they start watching, they get into the groove of things. And then as the video ends, or as my stream ends, they hear the outro and they're like, all right, I can either be done watching these videos completely, or I can move to the next one, and it'll put them right back in the groove. And that's what I want to do. I want it to be something that you can float into and out of. It's a psychology thing. Do I actually know that? No, but I'm saying it anyway, just because I am. I can probably get taken down for saying something like that. So let's be like, I assume it would be that there. But anyway, we appreciate this. It's 2 a.m. I am cooked. My computer is also about to be cooked. So have fun. We chilling out. I gotta cut this off and let me put some music on for you. Hold on. Let me change the screen. I'm gonna put some music on. I appreciate you. Peace.
Hurry on that